survived alive.
Hey, everybody!
Oh, hey!
That was funny.
We put snacks out of you.
That was funny.
We're surviving the living.
We are.
Let me see if I can see everybody. It's still like looking like 0, but I know it's not right.
You know, it's been a ton of folk in here since like 10 minutes after, if not sooner.
Yeah, I think there's like 46. You got people in here.
Okay. Hey, everybody. We don't have a goal tonight. It's very informal, very relaxed, very blingy. Sit down.
Very.
What does that say? Oh, you're making the whole. You can, Mylene. You can do it. Put your back into it. Greater Calvary. Hey. Hey, everybody. Hey, Simply Fab and Loretta and Jesse and Mary D and Jane and Elba. And let's see who else. Janie, Jane, Marta, Angela, Jesse, Whitney, Lori, Belinda. Morning, D. Smith, DB, Sharon Davenport, Mary D, Martha, Penny Smith, Forgy, Karen Fletcher, Roy Yachty. Hey, y'all up in this thing. Lucy, Faith, Karen, Mary D. I already said hi to you, but I want to say hi to you again. It's your fault. Y'all say hi to people while looking on this thing. I'm a woman of a certain age.
Oh. Yeah. Where did she stop?
I scrolled up.
I don't even know where you stopped. But hey, Elba. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Fab. Hey, girl. Hey, Linnell. Hey, Meredith. Hey, Janie. Hey, Martha. Hey, Miss Deborah Browning. Hope you're feeling good. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Jess. Fern. Katrina's Creation Lab. Hey, Evangelist from Seattle. Evangelist Trinice. Hey.
Okay. Evangelist.
Okay. Hey, Kim. Hey, Rachel.
Little Kiki. Fifi Lancaster. Hey, everybody. All right. So I'm going to introduce my friends. I'll start with Marilyn's table. Marilyn's table.
I heard you say that. Get back in there. Get back in there, Marilyn.
This is Marilyn. Y'all say hi to Marilyn.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Making with Marilyn. And she does all the things. She does all the bling. She does all the... Listen, if you don't know how to tape your tumbler, baby girl, go over to her channel, because there's one thing you're going to learn how to tape. Because her tape got tape, okay? All right. She does all the things. Marilyn, what are you blinging tonight?
So tonight I did this shirt. I think I was with Patrice, and I did this shirt, and then I did it as a giveaway. I haven't mailed it yet because I liked the colors, and I wanted to recreate it for myself. So I'm going to make this.
Okay. All right. And then can you drop the link to that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Marilyn has an Etsy shop. It's called Marilyn's Merc. I'm the only one out of all 4 of us who knows how to say it right. Even Marilyn doesn't know how to say it right, because Patrice has confused her and traumatized her life. Okay? So there's that. All right. So that's Marilyn's latest template. She's blinging that. We're moving on over to Patrice D.
I knew you were coming. You have to go in a like.
Hey guys. Patrice. Her channel is called Craftable Things, because everything is craftable, because she has 2 billion machines over there. Okay. If you're wondering what machines, just name one and she has it. If she doesn't have it, she does have it. You just didn't see it yet. Okay. Okay. Her channel is Craftable Things. Patrice, what are you blinging?
I don't know.
She doesn't know. See what I'm saying? She might be just blinging. We don't know, because she got 1 billion templates right there. Right. Thank you, Patrice. If y'all haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? Blame yourselves. Okay, moving right along to the plug. Okay, look, what does that say, Eve? Hello.
Hello, Summer.
Hello.
This
Summer.
is This is a Maryland design.
Okay. What color?
Yeah.
What color is that at the top? What color is that?
If I'm not mistaken, this is Topaz and Topaz AB.
Okay. And when I say plug, I really do mean it. So if you think about the plug for anything, the plug is the source. The source is where we get our rhinestones from. All of us are using rhinestones that came from the plug. Eve has a channel. Her channel is called The Baby's Booty. Tonight, while we're live, Eve says she's going to tell us how she came up with that name because I've always wanted to know. And for those of you who call her
Bling,
baby booty, it's babies. It's baby's booty. Okay, babies. The booty belongs to the baby.
The baby.
Yeah. All right, we're good.
We're good.
And now we are. Let's see. Where are we? What we gonna do? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing?
Where's Milo? It's Milo's turn.
And we're back. And we're back. He heard his name because he put his paws right on me. All right, come on, say hi to the people. I should bling you a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Says hi to the people on the front.
Say hi to the people.
Milo. You want something?
Milo.
You want
treat?
You want treat?
I love his ears.
You're getting trouble.
Because Kadra sent me to Petco and you were howling in front of everybody and I was embarrassed.
Be embarrassed.
Baby, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed.
He don't go to Petco often?
Never. We don't go to Petco because I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't even go to PetSmart. I have his food on a schedule, so it just delivers every 3 months.
That's smart.
Yeah. So, let's see who we got in here. Brenda and Kat and Mocha Crochet and Crafts and Kristen and Donzel and Nikki A. Elba Sunshine. Okay, Sunshine. All right. That's right. Eve is the GOAT. Brandy, Loretta, Michelle versus Kills, Rosalind, Angela, Corey, everybody. Linda Tobert. I think I said hi to everybody. I hope I did. Marlise, Kelly, Kim, Louise, Brenda Shoop, Nicole Holbrook. Hey, it's a lot of people in here. Hey, y'all. What y'all doing up so late? What are y'all doing up so late?
Kind of wonder why we're up so late.
Stay up late and do the things. Okay, so one of the templates that I'm blinging tonight is the one that Marilyn is wearing because I'm actually making I'm doing 3 different things. So this is one of them. But the person that I'm making this for likes purple. And I was asking the queen right here. Let's see. Bam. What colors should I use for the primary purple? So she said, she suggested, don't tell me, don't tell me. She suggested indigo right here, then outlined with, don't tell me, violet ice. And then over here, Marilyn, Marilyn was going to say, don't tell me. Don't Labrador.
She said it though.
No, and then come back to
I'm gonna be in trouble.
Violet ice. Okay. Because I've made this template, I've brushed this in a lot of times, but I've never done primary purple. So that one was primary blue. This one is, of course, primarily green. This one was red and gold and white. I still don't even remember what color white this was. And this one, Eve said this is green flame, but
yeah, that's what that is.
That's pretty.
So it looks like the whole thing is green flame and maybe gold.
Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Or maybe.
So
you like that?
Green tone, so.
Or gold tanzanite.
Do I have gold tanzanite?
Or gold, like the metal, like gold tanzanite or gold amethyst. Or silver. I don't think that there's Labrador amethyst or silver amethyst.
I think there's a silver amethyst, but not a gold amethyst. I have to go look.
I have.
And I don't think I sold the tanzanite one. It's back there. I don't have that one listed. So
She could put a little
I mean,
bit.
you might have sent it to her.
Yeah, good.
I don't have any purple metal lights.
No worries.
Go figure.
Whose fault is it?
Eve.
I'm aware.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
I thought I did,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's see. Metal lights.
I thought I did.
Oh, you sure?
I have silver amethyst.
Silver amethyst. You could maybe do silver amethyst for the words to still give it like a little tint of a purple on the inside, and you still get the silver, like the nice sparkle of the silver.
Mm-hmm.
Then do the bottom in the I would go back to indigo for she is then if you're gonna do that, because that's gonna be a little lighter.
Deborah say beauty berry. That is purple.
Oh, beauty
Mm-hmm.
But is that really far off from indigo?
Yeah.
It's a pinky purple. The
Mhm.
beauty berry is.
Yeah.
Why did I cut that twice?
And I've been really considering making that template extra 6.
Oh, you should.
I'll do it today, but I ran out of time.
Oh.
You know, we have book club tomorrow. I have my book club tomorrow. I was getting ready for that.
I ran out of time when my eyelids closed when I was sitting on the couch.
Not eyelids.
Out.
You took a nap?
Yes.
I didn't.
You didn't?
And I said I was. So if I yawn, it's okay.
We're not yawning. Eve,
Ma'am.
we're ready.
Okay. So story time. Well, they pick out their templates. I never did say what template I was going to do. I'm probably going to do Delonda's Blessed template.
Okay.
Either that one or the Love Like Jesus. I'm not 100% sure, but 9 times out of 10 it's going to be the Blessed because I do like that template a lot. But Delonda wanted me to explain where my channel and business name came from, the baby's booty. So to be clear, I'm not a weirdo or anything like that, but
I know that.
I keep saying this is 2026, but it's not. It's 2025, but my daughter is 26. So when she was about the same age as the supervisor, I took a picture of her looking out the window, and this is the picture. And it's like her little chocolate legs in that onesie was just the cutest picture ever. And I was like, oh, look at the baby's booty, you know, because it's just, I love babies and their little chunky selves. And so I said 26 years ago, off of this picture and the baby's booty, I said I was going to come up with a business at some point and name it the baby's booty. I am like number 5 in line of entrepreneurs on my dad through his father's side. They all have had businesses, and so I was a serial entrepreneur where I'd start a business and then flake out, start a business and flake out. So I knew I was going to start a business one day, and that's what the name of it was going to be. Well, fast forward, I think she was probably 12 or 13 or something like that by the time I got an embroidery machine, a little single needle brother embroidery machine, 4x4, and a friend was having a baby shower, so I made a baby shower gift, and I was like, ooh, I'll embroider some onesies, and I did, and it was a hit. Everybody absolutely loved everything that we brought to the baby shower, to the point to where people were saying, you know, can you make this for me? Can you make that for me? And it was baby shower themed. So I made my own template for burp cloth and a bib and a blanket, and I started doing sets for people. If you go on Instagram and scroll way far back, you'll see some of the bibs and stuff. I was trying to scroll to get to them, but I can't get to them fast enough. So after I started making baby stuff, I was like, oh my God, the baby's booty. That would be because it's like, and then I said, well, I need to make sure that it's not perv type thought process because folks are weird.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, another form of booty is a bounty, like a pirate booty. And I said, well, it's baby themed, so I need a rubber ducky. So I searched high and low till I found the perfect duck. It was Sir McQuacken's. And I found him overseas in Germany. And I ordered him and had him shipped, and that's where it started. And so usually when people ask, why is it baby? Well, a baby's treasure trove would be the booty. That's what a pirate's bounty is. And that's why he's a pirate duck. So we kind of switched it. But if people ask, I do tell them the true meaning behind it, or the true source of the name. But that's where it came from. I used to make baby gifts. And then I started, and kind of how I got into YouTube was I was making stuff and I couldn't figure out how to get designs that I bought and put the baby's name with the design.
Yeah.
That's how I stumbled upon Sew What Pro, because I couldn't afford 5,000, 2,000, 1,000. I couldn't afford that software. That software was, or 300. That software was high.
Yeah.
So I typed in affordable embroidery programs, and Sew What Pro popped up. $65 in my life. That's history. So I met people through Sew What Pro, and there was an elderly lady. I don't know if she's still living or not. I need to reach out to her to see how she's doing. But she was like, I want to learn Sew What Pro. And I was like, okay, so let me walk you through the program. You got your program pulled up? Yeah. So, okay, well, click up here in the upper right-hand corner. I can't see it. Okay, but it's up here. Do you see this? Yeah. Okay, so just move up here. You see that picture? I don't see it. I was like, oh my God, I can't. I was just trying so hard because she just couldn't figure it out. So I said, you know what? I'm going to make a video. And I made a video and sent it to her. And I was like, you know what? It's probably other people that don't know how to use the program and don't know how to do things with embroidery. So I started on YouTube doing that kind of stuff. And so that's how it started. But that's where the baby's booty came from.
Oh, okay. I never knew that. Marilyn, how did you get started?
When I started on YouTube, and I had seen Eve a few years before I started, maybe a couple of years before I started, and I loved the rhinestones. And then I just got overwhelmed and I moved on, didn't do rhinestones. And then, I don't know, within a couple of years or so after that, my kids were both gone off to college, just Tim and I crafted a lot, and that really was, therapeutic to me. And so I decided I'll just start a YouTube channel and just kind of share what I know. And at that time, I had no idea that you subscribed to people, that you followed people. I didn't know that. The only purpose I had for YouTube was typing in what I wanted to see and watching a video.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started it just being very naive to the fact that people subscribe to you, they follow you, that you could eventually make, a little money from it. I just had no idea.
Neither did I.
Yeah, that's how I started.
Neither did I. I'm telling you, somebody, I got the Cricut for the girls, and they didn't want it. I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do with this thing? Because I had already opened it, and they didn't want it. I was like, I gotta learn how to use it now because I couldn't take it back. And then when I started trying to learn how to use it, I got so frustrated. I was like, this is frustrating. And I was like you, somebody else is probably frustrated by this too. So every time I learned something, I was sharing it on Facebook. And this lady, a teacher at the school, was like, girl, she was like, it seems like you're learning everything. Like, you should start a YouTube channel. And she doesn't even have a Cricut.
Wow.
She doesn't even have. She still does it to this day. And I was like, girl, I would have 2 subscribers, me and you. And at first it probably was just me and her. I don't know, but I did it, and then just started growing from there.
Wow.
But it was all of those first videos. Like, I think people just don't realize, like, people who are afraid to start, they feel like, you have to have the perfect equipment or you have to have the perfect. People don't care about that. They care about, can you teach me how to do the thing I'm trying to do?
Mm-hmm. I remember reading once that really the only thing people care that much about is the sound. Decent sound. That the video quality is a whole lot less important than, the sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about subscribing to people or making like money. I didn't know any of that.
Patrice, how did you get started?
Like you guys, I didn't really believe in YouTube. I actually did not allow Taylor to watch YouTube because I didn't watch YouTube and I didn't understand why people want to watch YouTube all the time, all day, every day.
Like you do now.
I didn't understand that, and so Taylor would watch this family, this channel called Bertaley, and then there were like these kids there, and then something like very traumatic happened to the family, and then she was all distraught and I was like, what in the world? Like, Taylor, you don't even know these people. Like, girl, stop watching this stuff. So I never watched YouTube until COVID happened, the big C. And my friend, she needed me to show her because we were all teaching virtually, and she needed me to show her how to make these like cutting mats that I was making for the kids to write their names and just do that. And I took it to their houses, and so she wanted to take them to her kids' houses. And so I was not letting her come to my house to learn.
Yeah.
So I made a video. I was like, I'll make a video and send it to you. Well, I made a video, but I couldn't send it to her because it was so long. Like it wouldn't go through. And so she was like, girl, just put it on YouTube and I'll be able to see it. And so that's how it all started. And then people actually watched the video because first I had it private and she was like, oh, this is good. Other people may want to see it. And so she's like big into the crafting communities, like on Facebook, where she's always in like the teachers for Cricut sites and stuff like that. And so she was like, people are always asking to like how to do this at that time. Everybody knows how to do it now. And so she was like, you should just do it and then I'll be able to show people. And so that's what I did. And that was, I mean, people liked it. And I ended up making more videos to show the stuff that I do. That was it. I knew that you get paid and all that stuff like that on here. Like, I didn't know.
I still don't even remember how I found out about that. Like that you could get paid. Like you people pay people, you get paid from doing this? Like what?
Well, I found out from an email, like when you hit like a certain amount and YouTube sent like an invitation to do the thing. That's how I found out. Outside of that, I had no idea.
Somebody after I started mine told me, because they were like, you need to apply for that, as soon as you have this. Back then it was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours something in a year or something like that.
Yeah, something, yeah.
And okay, sure.
That even seemed unattainable too.
Yes. Yeah.
Who was your first like collaboration, like with the company? Who was your first company?
Oh. That's a good question.
I will never forget mine.
I remember mine.
Who was it?
Mine was Cricut, and then and I had like 11,000 subscribers then, and then after that it was Heat Transfer Warehouse.
Okay. My first one was HTV Run.
Oh well.
And I did it for free.
Mm-hmm.
I think they sent me some vinyl.
I was gonna say, yeah, my first one was somebody that would have sent me some roll of vinyl or something.
Girl, you're so dumb. But I didn't know. You don't know what you didn't know.
You
You
don't
know?
Right.
Don't know.
Well, and when you're starting out, you're not making any money. You're spending a lot of money of your own to make content.
Like that.
3 rolls of free vinyl. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my first was So What Pro. They allowed me to resell their software for them. So that's who my first one was.
After that first time, when they came back the second time, I was like, oh yeah, y'all gotta pay me now. We're not doing free anymore, baby.
No.
Okay. Did you find what you're doing yet?
Brushing stuff. I love that you guys are already brushing things in and everything like that. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay, let's see. How do you become collaborated with anyone? Thank you, Lolo. See? You mean companies, Brenda? Oh, Krista, yeah, you found me through Marvin. And Marvin said he found me through Pinterest.
Well, if you're talking about a company, interestingly enough, once you get out on YouTube,
They'll find
you. They'll find you. And YouTube even has it now where used to they didn't, but now they'll offer opportunities for collaboration. And if your email is in your description, you'll get offers there as well. Because I get offers of clothing, jewelry, stuff that have nothing to do with the channel.
Too. The weirdest things like pajamas or luxury makeups. Like, have you seen me? I'm in sweatshirts all the time.
Right.
A little bit of makeup. You know, that is not me. Fashion shoes, just stupid stuff.
Yeah. So I would say one of the best pieces of advice I received when it came to that was be selective. Don't just jump on any old collaboration, because find a niche and that'll help you. But of course, it's up to you. If you want, you want to do makeup and stuff, hey, be my guest. But a lot of those collaborations come with stipulations now. Used to be they'd be like, oh, we'll send you something for free, just talk about it. No, now they're like, we need a 5-minute video with a 12-minute commercial on 14 different topics. Yeah, no, they're real specific now. So it's
you're gonna have to pay for all of those stipulations. Because I will not do it. I will say no, because if you're giving somebody listen, when these companies are making commercials and things like that, they're using their products in those commercials, and that's a product that they can't sell to the general public, because guess what? They got to pay for an actor, they got to pay for the lighting, they got to pay for all that. They're not paying for the lighting in my house. They're not paying for the camera person, which is me.
Editing
for the person who writes the script, which is me. The editor, which is me. So no. And the problem is that because and I get it, like when you first start out, you want to get happy that somebody is recognizing you, and so we start to just take things, and no, they're getting off. Sorry for that rant.
No, it's true.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
It's true. But there are companies that I think once I did that one collaboration with HTV Ron, I started to just pay attention, because I don't think any of us have ever sought after a company. They will find you, trust me, they will find you. Yeah. But you have to, this is my personal opinion, you have to let them know up front what's important to you. And you have to set the standard for the communication. Number one, if a company reaches out to me and they refer to me as Crafting with Delonda, I'm blocking them, because that's not my name. My mother did not name me Crafting.
Exactly.
Middle name is not with. So that means to me, they don't even see me as a person. They see me as a business, and I'm a person. I'm a person who has a channel that goes by Crafting with Delonda. So I don't even like, to me, that's like, you didn't even think this through. You said, hey, Crafting with Delonda, like that's not my name.
But what
So
about the
that's
ones who say they watch your video? Oh, I love your videos.
I watch your
Yes.
You didn't watch anything.
you don't even know what I do.
Yeah.
That's one. Two, I don't sign contracts that when a company wants me to tell them if I have a problem with the material, the machine, the product first, if they want me to tell them first, I don't want to work with them, because this is also just my opinion. And I've had a bad experience with this, but there are companies that really, they want you to tell them first. But my thing about that is, they are not the consumer. The consumer is going to have the problem. So the consumer should know first. And if I can't tell the consumer first, I don't want to work with that company. So I don't sign a contract that asks me to do that. I really don't sign any contracts, because my voice belongs to me. I'm not signing the NDA, and I'm not signing the contract. I'm not.
And I'm not seeing the video beforehand.
And if I do send you the video beforehand, that doesn't change the fact that the video is still coming out.
Yes.
If I take the time to record the video is being published. This is just me giving you the heads up. This video is coming out.
Have you gotten emails that they put the wrong name in it, like Dear Terry instead of Dear Marilyn?
Oh no, they'll say, dear,
hi friend,
dear friend, dear content creator.
I've had the wrong name. I emailed back and said, well, first of all, my name's Marilyn, and no, thank you.
Yeah, no. I used to watch Kelly. I don't know if you guys know Kelly Stamps, but back in like a while ago, like when I first started, I used to watch this content creator Kelly Stamps. But I watched her because she was growing she was growing super duper fast. But she gave pretty good tips in there. And so that one she was just like, one time she was just like, yeah, if you send me an email and you don't even, my name is, the channel. Like if you don't send me an email with my name, then I'm not even going to read the email.
Or sometimes I'll just circle it in red and send it back to them. Like that's not you don't even know me. Okay, so somebody said, can any of your designs in Etsy be used to cut vinyl for all of anything that's a rhinestone template? You can use with like holographic vinyl, and it'll give you
yeah. Now I will say I have reached out to companies before in the past when I was like really starting to see that I was growing, and I got my feelings hurt a couple of times. It was like, no, but I've had companies circle back though and say, okay, well, we're willing to work with you now type situation. So, don't think that just because you got a channel that has some viewers that people are automatically going to agree to work with you, because they can say no.
Yeah, I never reached out to a company because I just feel like I don't care about that, and it's just some companies I don't care what they have. I'm not working with them.
Yeah, back then I wanted a bigger embroidery machine, so I started kind of like reaching out to embroidery machine companies. And one of them was Melco, and Melco was like, no.
Oh wow.
So, so it's like, oh, okay, well, but eventually I did have a company say yes.
But now a lot of the companies, they're using the analytics. There are ways for them to view our analytics, not specific details, but there are ways for them to view our analytics and see our demographics, like who watches our channels. And so that's where like a lot of the companies will reach out because they know who's watching the the lives and the videos and things like that. So
Mhm.
kind of gotten a little bit slicker.
So
And
this question
subscriber
says,
count.
can
Oh, go
you
ahead.
give your honest opinions and reviews? Yes.
Yeah,
I do.
Yes.
all the time.
And
Mhm.
if a company doesn't like my honest opinion, because that's really all I have is to give. I can't, if if I don't like it, I'm going to say I don't like it. And if there's something I do like, I'm going to say what I like. If there's something I don't like, I'm going to say what I don't like. And I think all of us have done that with everything. Like there's
Mhm.
not something that we love. I love everything about it. Like there are some things that I don't like about it. And if a company ever tries to say, "Oh, I wish you wouldn't have said that," I will
Mhm.
say, "Okay, now pay me to say what you want me to say, and I'm going to say you told me to say it."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm a paid actress instead of a.
I'm going to say this company told, "Hi, my name is Delonda, and this company told me to tell you blah 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 blah," and then that company has to pay me ahead of time. And I'm going to say you told me to say it. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
And they're like, "No, no, Delonda, I'm sorry, okay."
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
There's times where I've liked something when I used it first, and then I'll come back and be like, "Oh, and I don't use this thing for like a few, and this is not it." This is not, because the first time you use it, it may be easy to set up. You may be like, it's good, but I'll come back and say like, "Oh no."
You sure?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. Y'all, these are okay. I'm getting ready to start blinging, but I want to show y'all these right quick. So tomorrow for my book club, we're doing a midday. We having on our pajamas and stuff.
Ooh,
We're doing a
cute.
it's a midday sleepover type deal thing, but we're not sleeping over. We're just bringing our pillow and wearing our pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fun.
one of the things we're gonna have is these eye masks. Look at this.
Oh, cute.
Oh,
Super
So
cute.
isn't that so cute? And I use Aurora. Aurora is
Ooh. Yeah, that aurora is beautiful.
it is.
Mhm.
my daughter belongs to a book club in the Raleigh Durham area, and I think she said there's about 13 people. She's in her 20s, and the rest of them are like 40 and older.
Oh,
And
really?
she loves it, but she likes hanging out with adults.
I did not like our book.
What book did you guys read?
Kindred.
Kindred.
I didn't like.
Yeah. Why didn't you like it? Was it like a heavy book?
It was weird. I didn't like it. I just didn't. But I can show y'all my pajamas.
Layer one.
Look.
Oh, you have it
Ooh,
Oh, those are cute.
not the lips.
all over the pajamas? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna embroider Mrs. Ford right here.
You better go. Yes.
Okay, let's see, Marilyn.
Oh, I was just showing my outline. No big deal yet.
Let us see, honey. Let us see the outline, honey.
Ooh,
Honey.
That just
Pretty.
kind of sets the pace for where everything else goes.
Is that Labrador?
This is actually Snowflake. So
okay.
it's kind of a white, chalky AB. It looks AB coated. That's probably not technically correct, but it's a white stone that's not like
Super
just
white.
solid white.
Yeah, I like that one.
I love Snowflake. Okay.
All right, so Violet Ice, right? You said?
Mm-hmm. For the outline.
Thanks, Tionda.
What about Silver M? What she say? Uh-oh. Gina, I got the mask now. Let me tell you about these masks. I love them. They're very pretty. They're all like they come in these little like multiple colors and all of that. They're very, 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 very pretty. Like look, all the colors are very pretty. What I did not like, company, was that they only came with 3 bags. Like I feel like, what was the purpose? Like if you were going to send 3, just send 30 because 30 came in a pack. But I got them from Amazon. Somebody said, Eve, can you tell how you got started with rhinestones? So wait, but before you do that, Patrice, you don't think I should do silver amethyst for this part?
Which one?
No, still go with this.
I mean, which one do you like?
Okay.
Do you like it?
Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it.
I think it will look good.
I got violet eyes already.
You can't go wrong with rhinestones.
Violet eyes it is.
Hey, Delonda, also Enduring Hearts was asking what we were doing with the transfer tape, what I was doing with the transfer tape. So Enduring Hearts might be new to Bling.
Oh, okay.
And so Enduring Hearts, basically you're brushing in the stones. So now I hate to pick this up, but now I have the
Let me focus on your table. Hold on, make your table.
Okay. And I have an extra stone that I'll take out. So now I have the stones brushed into that middle part or the stamen. And so what I'm going to do, and I have a lot of scrap transfer tape. I don't need a huge piece for this. So let me see if I can just find a small little piece. That's pretty good. This has been used before. You can see. You see the imprint. You can use this over and over until it's not sticky enough to pick up your stones. And so I'm just going to lay it down on those stones. And I like to press it so that you know it makes good contact with them. And then you just peel that back up. And you're looking to make sure no stones stay behind. If they do, put it down, rub on the top again, pick it up. So now I'm going to put it right up here in this part of the design, and then I press it. And once you press it, the glue on the back of these stones melts to the shirt, and then you can peel the transfer tape back up. So that's kind of the purpose of the transfer tape.
Nicely explained, Marilyn.
Thank you.
And the transfer tape that she's using is not like regular transfer tape. It's specifically for rhinestones.
Yes.
And Eve is the plug. She sells it on her website. So if you're getting started with rhinestones, if you're taking notes, like if you've never done any, I'm biased. Somebody's asking. I'm biased is asking Marilyn, what size is the template?
It's like 10. So the first template I made of this was about 10.5 inches wide, and the words were huge. So I made the words quite a bit smaller, and then I made the whole design smaller, maybe 9.5 inches wide. It's a nice size template without being huge.
But in the listing, it's more than one size available, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And it's SS10.
It is. Wish I had the other one up here, but I don't. And then other people said they liked the big template. So it just personal preference. But then you press it, you take off the tape right afterwards, and that's what you're left with.
Okay, before we, after I'm going to answer this question, and then Eve is going to tell us how she got started with rhinestones, right? Okay, so in order to get started with rhinestones, I'm going to write it down. Let me get it.
Marilyn. She asked, is the version with the big words included?
I'm pretty sure both of them are in the listing. Let me look. Because I know I didn't separate them, but I'm pretty sure that I put both versions in. Let's look. See my description. Yes, so it tells that the listing's not for a physical product. It's actually four rhinestone template files. A smaller one with an outline, a smaller one without an outline, if you don't want the outline. Those are 9.745 inches wide. And if you're using templates, you have to make sure once you take your template into any cutting software. Now, I will say, Caesar, every time I take my template into Caesar, Leonardo design, whatever, it is the right size. 99% of the time, when I take my template into Cricut, it is the wrong size. And so you just have to, when I say resize it, you're not resizing it to the size you want. You're resizing it to the size it was meant to be. And so I think all of us put our sizes, at least in the description, and I put them in the file names as well. So you get 4 templates. You get the smaller one that's 9.745 wide with the outline and without the outline, and then the larger template that's 10.734 inches wide, which doesn't sound that much bigger, but it's bigger. You get both templates with that. Okay, thanks, Delonda, for letting me explain that.
Okay, so 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna make myself BQ. Okay, in order to get started with rhinestones, you need hotfix rhinestones. So all of us are using what is called hotfix rhinestones. All of us are using rhinestones from the baby's booty. So if you were here earlier, Kathy, Marilyn's templates are in her Etsy shop. Marilyn, will you please drop the link to your Etsy again?
Sure.
And all of our stores are linked below. My Etsy, Marilyn's, Eve's website is below, and Patrice's website, where she has digital files, are below. All 4 websites are below. But anyway, you need hotfix rhinestones. We're all using rhinestones from Eve's store, which is called the Baby's Booty. They come in a container. They look like this. They actually say the Baby's Booty. She told us how she came up with the name and the whole thing that goes along with her business. Depending on the size of the template you're using, you would need, so like my template is SS10. I'm using SS10. So this says SS10. Marilyn's template is SS10. The template that Patrice is brushing in probably is SS6 if I had to guess, but I've been wrong before. And Eve is using SS10. SS10 are bigger than the other rhinestones. These right here are SS10, but these are SS6. So most of the time we're using one of those sizes, SS10, which is big, or an SS6, which is small. You also need what's called rhinestone flock. So if you look at my table right here, this purple stuff, what I'm brushing in the rhinestones in, this is called flock. It's rhinestone flock. And the purpose of it is to cut when you're using, when you're going to cut your template out. Okay, so you need rhinestone flock, not the regular flock for HTV. It's 2 different things. You need a brush. You need some kind of way to brush in your template. I'm using this. Eve also sells brushes on her website. You can get this from Lowe's, Home Depot. You can get it from Eve's website. She has what's called a bling brush. I don't have mine out, but she has one. You need rhinestone transfer tape. Some of it you can get from Eve. She has it on her website. Her website really is a one-stop shop. You can get every single thing you need to get started with rhinestones. You can get it from Eve's shop. But you need the brush. You need the transfer tape. It's a specific transfer tape for transferring rhinestones from the flock to whatever you're putting it on. You need something that's called a template holder, but I know it's not called that. Eve sells these mats on her website. They look like this. This just holds the template when you finish cutting it out with your machine. So you're going to put it on here. So you only have to cut it one time. You never, ever, ever have to cut your template again unless you give it away, right? Or you lose it, or whatever. Mess it up some kind of way. All right. You need something that's called a wax pen. That's what this is. I got this one from Amazon. And the purpose of this is to pick up, like, let's just say I have a rhinestone that flips over, or I have one, see one right here is missing. I can use my wax pen and just pick it up and put it in place right here. That's the purpose of the wax pen. Okay. You also need a heat source that's going to reach 350 degrees. If you have a Cricut Easy Press, you can do it. Put your back into it. Okay. You're going to have to put your back, your neck, your hips, your thighs, your ankles, your arms, your biceps, triceps, your glutes. You're going to put everything into there. Okay. All right.
Or sit on it.
Or sit on it, or step on it, or whatever. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, and then, whatever fabric you're going to put it on. Okay. But you don't have to have a specific thing. Then, as far as cutting a template, you can cut a template with a Cricut. You can cut a template with a Romeo, Juliet, Brother Scan and Cut. What's the other machine?
Romeo, Juliet, Cricket, Silhouette,
Silhouette.
Cameo.
Silhouette. What's the other one you have? A StarCraft.
StarCraft.
Rolling. Like what you have?
Of a board cutter.
Oh,
Whatever.
Graph Tech.
Okay,
Yeah.
so whatever machine, whatever cutter will cut the template. The only thing is, if you're asking or wondering about making your own template, people will say you can do it with the Cricut. I would say it's not worth the time trying to do it with the Cricut.
Yeah.
Yeah, to do it with the Cricut, you are hand placing every single circle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
But when you say you can't do something, that makes people want to do it more.
Mm-hmm.
So I say I don't recommend it, but do what you think you should do. People like, oh no, yes you can. Okay, well do it.
Yeah,
You
then do
spend
it.
3
Yeah.
hours, go do it.
Go right ahead. Be my guest.
You can do it. I'm not going to do it.
I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna do it though.
Well, it's me.
And then here's the other thing: if you already know you can, why you ask me? This is gonna be weird putting this on a V-neck, y'all.
So that's almost all I used to do was V-necks, and now I agree with you. I don't like doing it on V-necks. It's harder on a V-neck.
Yes.
I love wearing V-necks, but plus you have to put it lower, and so if it's a very tall template, it's difficult.
I am regretting my color decision, but I'm going to see the sucker through.
What color are you doing?
I used jet hematite, then jet black, then black diamond, then jet AB, and then finished it off with, or I'm going to finish it off with jet black again. So
on black?
On black, ma'am. Black on blackety black.
Not blackety black.
For rhinestones.
I think that's gonna look wonderful.
So to do a budget shirt, I guess you could just do this.
Ooh, that look good.
That's pretty, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris and I agree with that. She was like, I only wear V-necks. Girl, okay.
I mean, if you get designs that go with the flow of a V-neck, it looks great, but it's not always something we do.
Yeah. I think I really figured that out when winter hit and I started just doing all sweatshirts. I was like, "Ooh, this crew neck is so much better."
Horrible. But whatever.
Yeah, I was saying you can't. Well, listen, I don't recommend trying to create a rhinestone template in Cricut Design Space. People will say you can, and that's fine. Do your thing. I'm saying it would take forever to do that, but people, they're like, I've done it in 2 hours. Well, you had 2 hours to waste. I don't.
I wonder what it looked like in 2 hours.
Ugly,
Big.
big.
Marilyn
I take 2 hours easily when it's automated.
Yeah, Marilyn wouldn't be able to use that because her rhinestones need to be in perfect position. You can't do that, y'all.
I'd be like fidgeting and shaking and.
Yes.
So this is the transfer tape specifically used for rhinestones. Milo, get your butt back over here.
But getting into rhinestones was kind of I don't want to say it was an accident. I happened to be attending a trade show in Charlotte, where the trade show was large machines that we normally use, like large laser machines, large embroidery machines, stuff like that. And at that time back then, it was called the NBM show. It was a pretty big show in Charlotte until, of course, 2020 wiped all of that mess out. But while I was there were like several rhinestone vendors there. Not vendors, but rhinestone design software people. So there were like 3 people there that did rhinestone software. But one of them was the Rhinestone World, and they actually had a setup where you could brush in stones and they'll let you see what it's like to brush in rhinestones. And they had the chalkboard and they had the little weedy template, and he was like, yeah, you just pour them on and you brush them in and you use the tape and you pick it up. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I said, but how do you get the template? And he said, you cut it out on the cutting machine. I was like, oh, well, I don't have one of those cutting machines. All I have is a Cricut, so I can't do it. He said, yeah, you can too. I was like, huh? What? He said, yes, you can cut rhinestone templates with your Cricut. I said, shut up. And so that kind of started it. It wasn't Matt. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was super nice. And he kind of talked me through some stuff. And so I started looking into it, and it was pricey. It was pricey. And that kind of started, that was, ooh, yikes. How long ago was that? I'd have to look and see, but it's been some years ago. And then I can't remember how I learned about being able to source, but I found out about sourcing, but I didn't do anything with anybody else with that. I was just sourcing for myself. But then as time went on, I was like, you know what? I think other people might would want to benefit from paying the wholesale price. And that's how the buy-in started. But Patrice, this is the black, with all the black.
I like it.
So
wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, Eve. Wait.
That looks so good.
Wait.
Hold the phone.
And I said the colors wrong too, by the way. I gotta say them right. No, I think I did say it right. The inside is hematite. It's jet hematite.
Hematite. Okay.
And then after jet hematite, the next layer out is jet black.
Mm-hmm.
And then after jet black is black diamond.
Oh my gosh.
And then after black diamond is jet AB.
Oh, I forgot this was 5 layers.
Mm-hmm. And the final layer is jet black again.
I'm definitely doing that.
That's pretty.
That looks so good.
Oh my gosh, Eve.
I didn't think it was gonna turn, but at first I was like, "Ooh, I don't know." But
Yeah,
I
you
like
said
it.
you regretted your color decisions, but that's
What's
good.
giving the silver though?
Which silver you talking
It,
about? This silver or
yeah,
in the?
up there. Yeah.
This
Oh,
is black diamond.
yeah. I told you, like
This
black
is black
diamond is
diamond.
the most classiest stone there
Yeah,
is.
it is. Mm-hmm. It
That's
is.
why
You're
I
right. It's like not too blingy, so men folk can, that aren't into bling
mm-hmm.
can wear it. But it's blingy. It stands on its own.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot the list because I had to write it down like that. Jet hematite one was inside, then jet black, then
Mm-hmm.
black diamond, then jet AB, and then
Mm-hmm.
jet black again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's correct.
That sure looks so good.
That looks so good.
Thank you.
Before we go on, I gotta say, hey, the dainty doer. I hope
I saw her.
Oh,
Yes, so good to see you in the chat.
it's been a long time. Okay, go back. Sorry.
Unbiased, will you list it? Somebody asking you it listed in the chat. That's really nice, Eve.
It
Thank
is
you.
gorgeous.
It turned out cute. Better than I thought.
What's your I have a question, Eve.
Mm-hmm.
What is the difference between silver crystal and Labrador?
Silver crystal is a metalite. So metalites are basically a clear rhinestone, and it has a silver rim around it.
Uh-huh.
So if you can imagine like a diamond, and then they just put a metal band around the outside of it, that's all it is. Whereas Labrador is like a chrome, it's a glass, but it has a chrome finish on it. So it doesn't look like a crystal. Like you can't see through the Labrador and see, you know.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They look alike to me.
I also wanted to show this too, Delonda. You had mentioned earlier you were telling them about SS6.
Mm-hmm.
So this is SS6, but this is SS10. So you
Mm-hmm.
can see the size difference in the stones. Um, they're a lot smaller than SS10.
Eve, are you able to go pull up your website so they could see where they should go to get started if they want to get started with like a little starter set?
Oh yeah, yes I can.
Okay.
Let me get over there.
Oh my gosh, I'm definitely going to do those colors. I would have never thought of that. But I'm not I don't know. Sometimes tone on tone is better than.
Oh, I love tone on tone. That's my jam right there. I think
Patrice, how
Patrice
did you get
introduced
started
me
with
to that.
rhinestones?
So I used to do a lot of flat back rhinestones, and then like on tumblers and mugs and things like that. And then I decided I wanted to put them on shirts. So I pretty much looked and saw. This lady said she would help me, but she didn't want me to tell nobody else how to do it. So I figured out everything on my own because I could not tell anybody how to do it. And so that's how I started. I always like blingy things.
Mm-hmm.
And then Heat Transfer Warehouse actually sent me my first set of stones. Like not the like for me to do, they sent me the whole set. Like I had gotten some from Amazon, but then they saw me using it and they sent me some. And then Eve started selling rhinestones maybe like 2 months later. And Eve rhinestones are superior.
Let me type the colors again. She did jet hematite.
Well, Rosalind typed it. If you can copy and paste it.
I don't know if I can. So.
Okay.
Oh, you can't do return. You have to keep going. Okay, jet hematite. Then it was jet black.
Latasha, no, not yet. because I'm putting 2 of them in. I have them. They're sitting in there, but I haven't mailed them.
Jet black. Then she did black diamond.
Mhm.
Then she did jet AB.
Mm-hmm.
Then she did jet. No, then she did jet black again.
Yeah, they're black again.
What made you think of that, Eve?
The black tone on tone. I love when Patrice uses like a color and then she'll do that black outline and then do the other color. So I thought about it and I was like, ooh, I wonder if we did all blacks, how would that look? And so I just started thinking. I almost didn't use black diamond. I almost forgot about it, but
No,
somebody asked
about Black Diamond.
yeah, I did. I did.
Somebody asked, can you hold it up again, Eve?
Yeah. I'm gonna hold it up over here because I'm at the desk so that I can. Oh, and I also did the share screen. So give me a second. I'll hold this up first though. Okay. So here is.
I'm gonna make you bigger, bigger.
Ooh, the light is worse over here. Oh my gosh, it's so harsh.
So over here is giving blue. That's that jet AB.
That's
That
Jet.
is the ZAB. Mm-hmm.
And somebody was asking what AB stands for, Eve.
AB stands for Aurora Borealis. It's just the best thing that I've heard. It's like a coating that they put. So like for instance, sapphire blue and then sapphire AB, and I'll show the colors on the candy trays when I get over there.
Okay.
But the AB is just an extra coating that they put on the regular stone. So sapphire, they'll take a sapphire stone, put a coating on it that gives like a oil slick kind of like reflection, so that it allows,
like iridescent.
It allows the regular color to shine through, but when you turn it a certain way, the other colors will show up. So that's what the AB face. Oh, Linda Gray, I'm glad that worked out. That's what's up. But yeah, this is Jet AB. This is Jet AB. And it's funny because Jet AB and Black Diamond AB, a lot of times when people order both, they'll say, oh, you sent me the same stone. But if you'd have to kind of like look at it under the light.
To see the
If
difference.
the light shines a certain way, you can actually see the Black Diamond. Whereas Jet AB, you can't see any crystal at all. It's like the jet black stone, which you can't see through it with a coating on it. So that's the difference between those two. So, but the shirt you have on, what color and what does it say? This says Hello Summer. This is Maryland design, Maryland Merc. And this is Topaz. Okay, so here's a good example actually. This is Topaz right here. And this is Topaz AB. So that you can see it's the same stone, but I don't know if it's going to let me do it from right here, but you turn a certain way and you'll see that the topaz is the exact same, but then you turn the other way and it just shows the AB reflections of the other colors. Oh, did he say cut the light off?
I think I heard him say something.
Yeah, he be like, cut that light off. Because it does. The stones actually look better. The stones actually do look better in the dark. It's crazy how that works.
I'll make you biggie.
Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay.
Ooh!
Yeah, when it blurred, it actually did it just right.
Did he make you eat something again to be able to come out and play?
No, I actually was hungry for a change.
Wow.
Oh, good.
So there's the topaz, and this is Topaz AB. And so, like, you see how it's got some blues and some yellows, and, but as you turn, the colors will show the topaz, but turn completely to the side, you see the other colors. But face on is topaz.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I love the AB using. Maryland has a crayon design and she was doing them in ABs. Oh my God, y'all, that shirt is so pretty.
You're not gonna believe that I pulled that template out to possibly, that's one of my possibles, because with teacher appreciation coming up,
Mm,
like,
that's
let
gonna
me
be
make
a
a
good
crayon
shirt.
shirt for somebody I like.
Okay,
Patrice-
so I started when I'm doing this She Is template, I always start with this outline first. And I've seen people do it different ways. I'm just showing you the way that I do it. I always start with this outline and then I line everything else up with the outline. So I do the outline, then I do the inside, then I do the worthy chosen, all of that on the other side. So here's the outline. This is violet ice. And I have a journal specifically for my rhinestones, which I've told y'all to do. So this is for my rhinestones, and I have a tab. So I'm going to start making sure I keep track of what I've done with my colors. So here's like SS6 Imperfectly Perfect. I did it on a green shirt, and I put like my colors in it. So like this right here, I'm going to do She Is black shirt, V-neck, outline, violet ice. And then I'm going to write down all my colors. Okay. All right, Evie, ready to show your
Yeah, somebody asked, was this my file addiction? Tianda asked. It might be. Is this yours, Marilyn? I could have sworn this was yours.
You know, I was looking at that. I was like, well, the hello looks like something I would do, but that summer doesn't look. It doesn't look
Like yours.
familiar.
Okay.
I just didn't want,
Okay.
say
Then
that.
I apologize. This is my file addiction. But you did do a Hello Summer shirt.
I did. I've done. Yeah, I did a hello fall. I did summer.
Mm-hmm.
It just,
Oh, summer vibes. Okay.
I think. Yeah.
I'll
let
look
me
and see.
go.
I apologize. So that's my file addiction. She has beautiful designs too.
I'm gonna go back one more time to solo so they can see the purple, because you can see the purple.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It looked like you got some violet volcano mixed in.
Mine always looks like that, but it's violet ice.
You got some,
there's
yeah,
some
you done
stones
mixed some in.
I
there.
did it.
Violet ice is a solid color. It's not a mix of that.
This is what I received.
No.
And this,
But it's fine. It's still gonna balance itself out once you put that what's the face in the middle. Because you're gonna do what in the middle again? You're doing
indigo.
indigo. Yeah, it should balance itself out. This is our retail website. So we have, actually, let me do that first. We have a this is the Baby's Booty store. We have a retail side, which is buy now. And then we have a wholesale side, which is buy in. It says once a month. It's no longer once a month. It's open all the time now, so you don't have to worry about that. But whatever bulk order you place, these are for bulk orders only, and they're for wholesale. So whatever you choose over here, it'll take around about somewhere between 21 and 30 days for us to ship it out, because what I do is I don't keep a lot of stock on hand. Up until recently, I mean, everything is here in my house, so I don't have but so many rooms. So I don't keep but so much on hand. So because of that, if a person place, like, this is a little less than 250, but if they place a big box order, I order that and then wait on it to come in and then fill your order. So that's why there's two different versions. But if you can't wait, we do have buy now. And I don't sell flock or transfer tape or brushes or wax pens, none of that stuff. I don't sell that wholesale. So that's why all of the tools are on the hotfix fix side. So here is hotfixfix.store. This website, if you go to Bling Tools, this is where our brushes, our scoops, our mats, our rulers. You can even buy the empty containers if you want them. You can buy more bands if you lose them or what have you. Brushes, all that kind of stuff is here, wax pens and the flock. We sell 12-inch flock, and we also sell 24-inch flock as well. So if you have a Romeo, you actually can cut the 24-inch wide flock if you want to. But the way even, well, actually, let me do this first. So we have beginner kits. We have this beginner set. A lot of times people want to place their first rhinestone order and they're like, I don't know what color to get. So I'll refer them usually to the beginner set because it comes with 8 colors. And the 8 colors is crystal, crystal AB, light cyan, which is red, emerald, sapphire, citrine yellow, hyacinth orange, and jet black. I mean, those are like your bare basic colors. You can do all wide variety of sports teams or whatever you want with these 8 basic colors. But we also have a more affordable, smaller version with 5 colors if you choose to do that. So you have that available as well. We also have a beginner's kit, which the kit comes with everything you see here in the picture. It comes with a quick template. Like if you don't know how to cut a template, you don't know where to start. Well, here you can start here. Here's a template for you. You can do those hearts and press these hearts on whatever. You can do the big one only. You can do the small and the medium, or you can do this and learn how to layer because it comes with a second part with the outline to teach you how to layer or let you practice layering. And it comes with the transfer tape that you can use more than one time. It comes with crystal and crystal AB. It comes with a brush. It comes with tweezers. It comes with a wax pickup pen and a scoop. And it also comes with a couple of goodies. And it comes in this pouch. So you can have everything, right there, your little kit, and try it out. See if you like it. This is the way to try it out. See if you like it. You might get the brush in this to decide, you know what, I don't like rhinestones. Okay, well, you didn't blow a budget to try and see if you like it. We also have an add-on for that kit. If you want to be in your SS6 era, we have an SS6 add-on as well with a completely separate template. This is an SS6 template. You can add that on to the other kit. And it comes with SS6 rhinestones and crystal AB as well. Now, with this beginner set of 8 colors, this set of 5 colors, and the beginner's kits, those colors are set. We don't switch out colors or anything with there. So if you want other colors, you would just, order other colors as you want. We also have on our website shop by color. So if you click there, here's the Icy collection, which is our newest offering of rhinestones. The Icy collection is ridiculous.
It's
Like,
y'all, I don't care what she shows you, she's not gonna be able. I don't care how many lights she can cut off the lights in the neighborhood, and it's not gonna, baby, it's not gonna be enough to show you just how icy that icy is.
Yeah, the Icy is very nice.
It's bananas.
So, we teach people that there are levels of rhinestones. You can get just basic Korean rhinestones, and then there's DMC rhinestones, and so on and so forth. Well, the higher qualities of stones, the highest, which is, world renowned. Everybody in the fashion industry knows Swarovski is top notch. Like, you can't get any better than Swarovski rhinestones. And then below that is Preciosa. Preciosa rhinestones are really similar to the Swarovski, and then you drop down from there. But the Swarovski, these are our Swarovski imitation stones. Is the Icy collection. And then you can shop by AB colors if you want to. Here's all the AB versions of the rhinestones. You can shop by color: blues, purples, pinks, oranges. We also sell mixes. So if you're interested in a mix, check those out. Those are fun to use with different projects. We like mixes. We used to do mixes regularly, but kind of backed away. We got neons here as well. And we got metal lights. We have royals, shaved ice collection. So you can click there. We also was trying to do this sports thing, y'all. Oh my God. When I started this, I didn't realize how many sports teams there was. So this was kind of like, oh my God, I cannot believe. So this is all the teams I got right now. My bad, y'all. I'm just saying this is a lot of work. And who works on this website? Me. I don't have no team. I don't have no nothing. So forgive me for not finishing that out. At some point I will. So that you'll know what colors to look for certain sports teams. But yeah, this is how we recommend you shop is by color. But if you're familiar with the names, like if I tell you, you know, you might want to get light cyan, you may not know that that's red. So by going into shop by color, it'll allow you to get accustomed to knowing what colors are, such as, you know, light cyan AB is red, light cyan is red, shaved ice is cherry, but it's a reddish color, you know, that type situation. Um, but that's how to shop for stuff. Now on the buy in, just to go back to that, on the buy in side, we have rewards for the buy in side. I don't have a reward system for the buy now side because this rewards program, you got to pay for that and it's pricey. So I have it on the buy in. And when you get to the buy in, you click on enter the buy in. And here are the different options and things that you can pick. So like a 250 gross box is the biggest that we offer over there. We also have Delonda loves this, in which I do like it too, because it gives you a decent amount of rhinestones that you can use without having too many, like a big box, unless you're doing volume. 100 gross is sufficient. And you pick 6 different colors, whatever 6 colors you want. You choose over here, and we put it together and send it out to you. So that's the pick 6. And it's based on, so people are like, what's the price? It says 250, but if you pick certain colors, the price may go up because not all, and the icy should be over there now too. Icy costs more, so the price will go up from there.
Eve, can I just break in for one quick second?
Yes,
okay.
please.
1 second, y'all. I'm going to show you something. So for the blessed template, somebody was asking, do you have to cut out the whole thing? So I did it multiple ways. So when I did the SS6, I just cut it out all together because I knew I was brushing it in all together. I wasn't changing the colors up. But the second time I cut it, you know, I cut it in layers. So here's the 5th layer. There's the, what's this? The inside layer. Then I put the rest of them on the back. So there's a layer, there's a layer, there's a layer. You can cut it however you want to cut it. And you don't have to do all 5. You might just want to have 3 layers or just 4 layers or 2 layers. Or just the inside layer. You can do it however you want to do it. So that's how I did mine. Okay. That's one. Also, Patrice and Eve, I'm about to say nanny boo boo, okay? Because this is my violet ice. Right? These are my SS10 violet ice. These are also violet ice SS6. Tell me how they're different, because they're not.
They're all one solid color. I'm gonna come and check your stuff. I gotta make a trip down that way. Anyway.
Nanny.
No.
Boo.
Do you have? Is that one color?
This is how they came. I didn't mix these. First of all, Miles is the one that mixed my rhinestones, and I slapped him off camera so I wouldn't be charged with violence.
Well, that looks like that's a solid color.
That one does, yes.
That looks like a solid color. Look at the other one. You're gonna see that you have some darker stones in it. You
if
see
I do, you did it.
You see there's darker stones.
No, I do not see that. I do not see it.
Okay, open it up.
No.
Go get your glasses.
Back to Eve. Back to Eve. Back to Eve. Marilyn, don't laugh, Marilyn.
Hilarious.
Marilyn.
So in the buy-in, you can pick, you know, all of the same colors in the hotfix Fix Start store, but these are at wholesale pricing. Everything on this site is at wholesale pricing. So that's the difference between the two. It's just this takes me a little bit longer to get all the, you know, the orders together because I'm custom filling this order based on bulk, whereas on the hotfix.store side, it's just the chips. We also do 100 gross on the hotfix.store. That's the largest amount that I sell over there. So, but that's how that works. So that's that.
Can I say something about that also? Can you
Mm-hmm.
go back and share that one more time?
Uh-huh.
I used to feel like, and this is my opinion, but and I want to hear Patricia and Marilyn's opinion too. I used to feel like
I sent this share screen.
let me go back. I used to feel like starting with the starter kit, like the 8 colors or 5 colors, like I used to feel like that was the way to start. But honestly, I feel like this pick 6 is the way to start, because once you get started and you have those 8 colors, it's not going to be enough. It's almost like starting with the Cricut Joy. Immediately you realize, oh my goodness, I could have used this $150 towards a Cricut Maker. Like, I feel like the pick 6, I just love, go to the pick 6, Eve. So like, if it were me and I was starting today, like if I was like, today is the day I'm starting with Rhinestones, I'm gonna start with my favorite color. So I might start with candy apple. I would definitely have silver crystal. I would have orange dorado. I would have black diamond, and I would probably have wintergreen. So if I had to pick 6 colors right now, those are the 6 I would pick. I would do candy apple, silver crystal, orange dorado, black diamond, wintergreen. And how many is that? 5?
That's 5.
Okay. And Marilyn.
I was helping keep track for you.
And I might do like a white, maybe a neon white AB or snowflake, because that's going to give you some good outline. That's going to give you, like, for me, red is my favorite color, so I'm gonna have a red in there, right? And that is a lot of rhinestones. That's a lot to get started with. That's my personal opinion. So if it was me, I would start with those 6, and then I would get the mats. Now, Eve's mats, you get 10 mats for $8. And I promise you, you cannot beat that. You try to beat it. Try to beat it. I don't care where you get them from. You can't beat it, because the size of her mats are bigger than the regular size, and you get 8. And then, I mean, Eve, close your ears, earmuffs, okay? I might get my little brush from the Home Depot for $2. Okay,
I mean,
I'm just telling you the truth. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I'm being honest.
I'm being honest. You go where you feel like you need to go. Okay, it is what it is. I mean, not everybody wants to buy from our store, and that's fine.
Right, but I'm just saying the stuff that I would get. I would get the rhinestones. I would get my mats, definitely my mats, my flock, and my tape. Everything, like the only this you get these in a 2-pack for $4 at Lowe's. Like, why would I'm gonna get it in 2-pack for $4 at Lowe's? And I did say $4 dollars. Okay, 4. That's what I would do.
And you can run around the corner and grab it. So I mean, I'm not that.
And this is a lot of rhinestones. And I don't know what what y'all deal with on a day-to-day basis of people like, I bought these rhinestones and I don't even like it. Well, first of all, go get yourself checked out. But I don't know anybody who started and didn't like it.
Yeah. I like the pick 6, so I bought the big, the bigger containers, because I already knew I loved rhinestones. So I like the big containers. But when it came time to getting the neon ones, I didn't know that I would use neon very often, and I haven't used them as, like, summer's coming up, so it's time to use them. But I did the pick 6 in the neons, which was a great way to get a lot of each color of the neons. So yeah, I would agree with you. I like the pick 6.
And also, just like with vinyl, like when you're getting started with HTV, you're always going to need black and you're always going to need white. So those are 2 colors that I would not need a small container of, because those are typically used for outlines. So I would
Always
suggest,
gonna need pink too, Delonda. I'm
I
sorry.
don't,
You're gonna need pink.
I don't. But like, yeah, you're gonna whatever your favorite color is, I would definitely get that in the bigger size. But that's my opinion. And then for the other ones that you're not so sure about, those are the ones I would do the small containers. Like maybe frost ice because you don't know what color it is really until you press it. That's a mystery color.
Yeah.
You know, like I wouldn't get a big one of that.
Jess says teal. Unbiased says not pink. Unbiased would get purple. Okay. Here's my shirt.
All right, let's make you biggie beaky. Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. So this is light topaz. The words and the outline is snowflake, which is a white stone, but it has a little iridescent, look to it. The stem is Peridot AB. 1, 3, 5, and 7 petals. Those are light cyan. So that's the same color that I have. Wait, that might be candy apple. Never mind. Yeah. Disregard. So those are light cyan. And then these 4 are light cyan AB. So if I hold it in certain directions, it's going to look a little more red. And then if I turn it, you're going to see glitzes of pinks and different colors.
That's very pretty, man.
So, thank you.
So you use a different color than you did the first time?
Yeah, the very first shirt that I did, I might run downstairs and grab that while you guys are going. I used some slightly different colors, and it was a bigger template. Mm-hmm. And then the second time I made it, I made these exact colors. And then I did a giveaway, and I gave them the option of which shirt they wanted, and they wanted this shirt. And I wanted this shirt, so I remade it tonight.
One for you, one for me.
What? Exactly. So now I can put it in the mail. But I wanted to remake it. And yeah, I'll run downstairs and grab that other one. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh.
Well, this one, I have another one to make. Are we making multiple?
I like gold.
I'm making multiples. I think they only made one.
I love it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Guys.
Mm-hmm.
I used icy crystal outline of gold, and then for the part of the crown, and then I used azure for the word digger, and azure for the bottom part of the crown. And so y'all know I have that mix of stones that Terrell did with the royal crystal and royal sapphire, so I have to use it up. So the bottom part is royal sapphire, and the top is a mixture of royal sapphire and royal crystal.
That's so cool. Is that your June box, or is that going to be in your store?
Oh, this is old. This is like
old?
Yeah, I might have made this like 3 years ago, maybe.
I don't remember that.
I didn't make it on Etsy.
Do you have diamonds in your crown, or is it just empty? Because that's pretty.
No, well, at the top. So
in each circle. In each circle.
In each circle, it's azure. It's just azure.
Nice.
Okay. Patrice, hold it up closer.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my.
Yeah, I can see it now. Oh, that's pretty.
That's SS10?
Yeah, SS10, girl. Can you believe it?
What? No.
I can't either. I can't. I've been pulling out files.
What's the outline?
The outline is icy crystal AB.
Icy crystal AB.
So that's the outline, and then that's the crown. But the inside has royal crystal on the inside with royal sapphire, and then the blue is azure. I was gonna use sapphire, but azure is my favorite blue right now.
Okay, so Anne Marie is asking, do you sell the shirt?
Do I sell this shirt? No. But somebody else, if you have the template, you can sell the shirt. Like you can sell it. Some people have the template. So you Miles feel like brushing in a template because
right.
When I tell you that boy is so busy, it's not even funny. Like I did not want to do these masks for the book club because it's not my turn to host, so I wasn't just making them stuff. Somebody the ladies ordered these. So of course she's gonna pay me. But I was like, Miles, you want to do this order? He was like, He don't even have time
He doesn't even have
Wow,
time.
because
that's
it's
good.
graduation season, and he
He's so
even went up in his price.
Yeah, yeah, he should have.
you're right.
Because it's too close. It's too close to the wire.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm finished. You want me to make myself picky
Mm-hmm.
and say something about my stones being mixed in, and see don't I mute you.
You're not cracking yourself up.
Okay, can you see it?
Oh, that indigo looks so good.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
indigo looks so good.
I wonder
She's
if I
gonna
could
like
use a
that purple.
different color at the bottom where it says "She is me," because
Mm-hmm.
it's like dark. I don't know. See that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we see
It's
it.
pretty.
Good.
I think it looks good too, and it doesn't look too bad being a V-neck. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like a belly shirt.
Mm-mm. It's
That's
not a
what
big.
I was concerned about.
You did a good job with
And
that
I did. And you can't tell, but this is silver
Crystal
amethyst.
or amethyst.
silver amethyst. But you can't. I feel like you can't see the purple.
You can.
Barely.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it wasn't my favorite. That's why I didn't really.
Push it.
It's not even in the store.
But that indigo looks so good.
I think y'all, and I didn't even realize my favorite one. Not my favorite. One of my favorites was this one. Because I've brushed this template in so many times in so many different ways. But let me show y'all. So this, I don't even remember doing this, and I don't even think I've worn this.
Mm-hmm. That's that green flame, girl.
Yeah.
That green flame is doing the thing.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's some like I feel like that's gold.
The outline.
Yeah, could be. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it a metalite?
I think so. Yeah, it is. It might be gold.
Emerald, maybe, or either gold, green, zircon, because you used to fuss at me about that one too.
I like this one too. I don't. Yeah. This was
green zircon, maybe.
I don't know.
Either emerald, green, zircon, wintergreen, pine. One of them.
I wasn't in my writing down era. And then this one.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
I think I used
that blue.
I don't remember. This I think
that
this
looked like silver sapphire. That looked like silver sapphire to me. Is it a metalite?
Is it AB? That's AB-ish.
That's AB. Yeah, you're right. So it must be sapphire AB, maybe, or is that AB?
I think sapphire.
I know this is silver crystal, so I know.
And that she is sapphire.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sapphire AB.
So Latasha, the she is template is on. It's in
my Etsy.
Yeah, Delonda's Etsy. And Anne Marie is saying she won all the shirts. So
the blue inside, I'm pretty sure that blue is sapphire. I'm pretty sure it's sapphire. I haven't. Let me look at my other journal.
I have the candy trays. If anybody wanted to see specific colors or were interested in knowing colors, or
Eve, show the colors.
So these are candy tray samples of every color in alphabetical order. So this is amethyst up here, all the way through hyacinth. So like this is hyacinth and hyacinth AB. So as you can see, and this is emerald and emerald AB. And like this one is champagne AB, citrine AB, amethyst AB, aquamarine AB. So like each color has an AB. Well, not every color. A lot of the colors have an AB counterpart.
I love hyacinth and hyacinth AB, but can you also at some point show the black diamond or the let's see, black diamond and black diamond AB?
Black diamond and black diamond AB is right here. So that's black diamond and that's black diamond AB.
Okay.
Oh.
So like if you, which I probably won't be able to do on camera, but if you look like super close on this, you'll see once you turn it a certain way, you'll see that black diamond clearly in this stone, and it's not the same as this, but in the box, you'll be like, oh, that's the same color. It's definitely not the same color. But that's that. And then icy is right here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure. Yeah, these are my ices. So not including this one. This is a chrome. But like this icy blush, icy candy apple, corn silk, crimson, icy
Corn
crystal.
silk.
That's corn silk. And then icy crystal AB, daffodil, honey. The orange is lava. And then we got lime. And then we have mocha. And then we have moss, ocean, sky, and turquoise.
And which one's mocha? I don't think I have mocha.
No, I don't either.
You should have mocha.
And
This
is it
is
the
mocha.
icy?
Mocha.
Icy mocha?
Mm-hmm.
I might have that. Let me look.
I don't have icy mocha.
Last time I said I didn't have something, I really did. So I gotta look.
Well, last time I said I didn't, I really didn't.
Yeah. I mean, you're on your own on that one. I know. I know for sure.
If Patrice don't have it, then y'all don't have it.
I don't have
it. But that's okay, because we got. Never mind. That's fine. It'll be on the way soon.
I love brown and pink together. So that icy mocha.
Icy honey.
Mm-hmm. I was told not to spill secrets, so I can't spill secrets tonight.
Oh no! Secrets.
Why would you even say that? You know we want to know. Why would you even say that, Eve?
I know.
Can you spill the secret Sunday?
Probably not. Probably not. Not Sunday.
Okay.
So yeah, those are the ices.
Put your earplugs in.
So yeah, here are all the colors. I absolutely love the candy trays. The candy trays help me match. I love that. So like, it's easy to take a look at something and say, "Ooh, that's gonna look good together." Mint green. We have green opal. We also have this one is shaved ice mint. This is kind of close to Tiffany color. Let's see.
What's in the other tray over? Oh, those are neon, Eve, on the right.
Right here, yes, neon. Yeah, that could work too, Patrice.
How about seafoam? Seafoam's a little bit minty.
Yeah, seafoam has some.
I love seafoam.
Reflections of different colors in it. That's seafoam. And then we have this is neon AB aquamarine, neon aqua AB. That could technically be a mint color as well. No, Sharon, I don't sell the candy trays. Candy trays take a while to make these. I used to sell the sample sticks, so I also have sample sticks, but the sample sticks folks didn't like to pay because I have these made. I don't make them. But it takes a while to make all these. These are icy colors too. So, but I show you how to make the sample sticks. The sample sticks are easy to make. They just take time to make them.
Dr. Bling Custom Creations is asking about a blingy color for a white suit jacket. I'm actually making one. I would go with like maybe like even snowflake is good. You could do icy crystal AB for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally icy crystal AB for everything.
With the white, the lighter colors generally go really well with white. The opals look amazing on white. All the opals do. They reflect really well. And like she said, you said snowflake AB, which is right here. This is a white with an AB coating on it. So that would work. And then this is clear, and this is so this is oh my god, I'm drawing a blank because I'm getting hot and I'm about to fall out. But ice, crushed ice, and crushed ice AB. So these two will go on any color because they're clear. So you can see my hands behind them. And it'll give you whatever color is on the shirt, and it'll reflect the colors and look like ice pellets sitting on the whatever you're putting it on. So you could do that as well on white.
I can show my bling shirt, my all white shirt that I put.
Ooh,
Snow.
yes. Your basic white tee.
I don't have that one with me right now, but I could go get it. But I have this. I have a white shirt with like white. Oh, I'm on. So this is like just a white shirt. Don't pay attention to the colors over here. But that's like snow, and then that is icy crystal AB on the center of the word.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really good on the white.
Yeah, that looks
the colors
good.
Look good on the white too, actually.
Yeah.
Like chrome.
It does. But you just decide like what you want it to look like. How much bling do you want? Like, do you want extreme bling? Your name is Dr. Bling, so you have to want like extreme bling. You can't have a name like that and not want extreme bling. Yeah.
And then crazy Kevin is talking about his Montanzanite. So this is Montana, which is our navy blue, kind of like for those that like the Cowboys or any team. I think Broncos uses this color blue as well. I think the navy, but this is that. And then I also have Montanzanite, which Kevin, I don't see a candy tray for it. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Is this Montanzanite? No, that's not. That's that one. So like we have mixes as well.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, Montanzanite. I knew I had it. Oh my God. So this is Montana and Tanzanite together.
That's pretty.
To make Kevin's Montanzanite. He named it. But here are mixes as well that are available if you want a mixed color. This is by far the most popular, which is cheetah mix. Like everybody loves that cheetah mix goes hard.
I like your sea glass or whatever it's called. There's two that are in the blues that I like.
Sea glass is this one, and then blue ocean is this one. This was, I think this was no. My first one was hot sun, and I don't have that on here. It's like the tangerine and hyacinth at the same time because my mom and them were helping me do rhinestones, and they didn't know they were two different colors and mixed them together. And I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. And then
guess who has hot sun still? Me.
That oopsie was
that hot sun.
Success.
It was.
Yeah, they did like it. They did.
Marilyn, what shirt is that on the table?
Okay, so I have a couple here. I have, this is the same shirt, but this is the bigger template.
Okay.
And then the colors are Rose AB. It's still Snowflake, Peridot AB, and I did a darker topaz for that one. I can't remember. I think it was just topaz.
Smoke topaz.
But this is the shirt that Eve was talking about earlier.
My favorite. Yes. Yes, Sam.
Oh
yeah.
my
Come through. Yes, Delonda. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cool?
And okay, so I think, and I saw that Jess said, let's see who's blingy enough to be able to name the colors. Remember when I talked about having a game like that where it was like name that color? Okay, this is going to be difficult because I don't remember all of them, but I know this is Sapphire AB. I feel like this is
probably light cyan.
I think that's light cyan AB.
Yeah, that's light cyan AB.
I feel like this is Rose AB, Peridot AB. Uh-oh.
Turn it back so we can see it. Help you out, girl.
Uh-oh. Those two are
Hyacinth AB. No, the other one, that's Hyacinth AB.
This is Hyacinth AB. but I don't know between those two.
Hmm.
And then this one is a
That
purple.
looks like amethyst AB.
Is that amethyst AB? Okay.
Or either jet AB. That's what it looks like.
It's
But I
not
think
jet
amethyst.
AB. I know that. I'll bet it's what you
Okay,
said.
so it's amethyst.
AB. But yeah.
What is that one next to Peridot AB?
On
This
either
one?
side.
No,
I
that
don't know. They look very similar.
one is Rose AB,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have, we already said Light Siam AB. No, that one next to Sapphire AB, is that Light Siam AB?
I think it is.
That's kind of dark.
Let me look. Let me compare it to. Ooh, I think you're right. No, I think it is. I think it is.
Siam.
Yes, it is. It looks just like this one. So that is like Siam AB, but I don't know the two that are beside the Peridot AB.
They look the same.
They're two different ones, but they're very similar.
What size is that template? That's really nice.
Thank you.
And is that template in your Etsy, Marilyn?
It was. I think it still is. Now, when I designed it, I was like putting names in here with HTV.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And so you had to figure out where the HTV went.
Yeah.
You know, because I didn't have first grade, second grade, third grade, all that stuff.
Right.
But it is, so the crayons are just about 10 and a quarter inches. And then the rectangle that goes around Counselor between 10 and a half and 10 3/4.
And you keep that ruler very close by?
I do. You know I do. Look, I have a second one just in case I lose that one.
No, that ruler.
Woo! Let me get my orange
tape
HTV
or my tape. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I'll check and see if it's still in there.
Kristen said maybe red AB.
Well,
so
I don't think that's the color.
Siam AB's right there.
Yeah, it is.
Red AB?
Mm-hmm.
Red
But you see
AB.
that they're very different. This is neon red AB.
I don't have it. That's why I didn't know. Okay, go ahead.
I did not have neon red AB at that time, so it's not that.
Red AB.
They're real similar. I'd have to go back and watch the live.
See how it's red right there? But then when you turn it, it turns like a pink. It turns red.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I need help.
what happened?
Okay, I'm getting ready to do this Love Like Jesus. Same lady, V-neck shirt, purple. I already know I'm doing indigo for this. So remember the other night, Patrice, when you did this template and you broke it up and you did jet black. Was jet black second?
Yeah.
So you did, what did you do first?
Icy crystal.
So you think I should do like icy crystal, jet black, then indigo?
Indigo. There's gonna be 2 indigos.
Isn't this?
You want all purple? Like the.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What did you do?
I don't remember.
She's lying. Raise your hand. She's lying.
I remember.
The crayon template is still in my store.
Thank you, Jess.
So icy crystal AB, jet black, and then indigo.
You're welcome, Jess.
Two indigos. No.
It's great. Yeah.
If she didn't ask the question, that means she really thinks it's gonna be great.
It's gonna look great. Icy crystal. The only thing that I'm not sure about is the black in between the icy crystal and the indigo, but it may be fine.
Well, should I just do all indigo? You know how Morgan's it was all icy crystal. Icy crystal, it was just all one thing.
So do icy crystal for the inner part and then do indigo for all the other layers.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then for love, like do that icy crystal.
Yep.
Icy Crystal AB or just Icy Crystal?
Oh, Icy Crystal AB is so much better.
Come on, Icy Crystal AB. So I'm doing SS6.
Marilyn, you have me looking through all these stones trying to find that color.
That's what I'm in here doing too.
And I can't find it. What is going on? So you had pink.
Maybe I used Rose B for both of those.
Were you going with like primary-ish colors? Was that what you were going for the crayons? Maybe
No, I think so.
Did you?
That might be Rose B for both of those. Maybe I ran out, and so I just balanced it by putting Rose B on both sides of that Peridot AB.
Do you have a Tanzanite AB? Tanzanite AB, Amethyst AB. You remember how you used to like Tanzanite a lot?
Yeah.
That must have been way before my time, because the only thing I ever hear her say is
Labrador.
Labrador rulers and tape.
Oh, that's
like
this AB.
Oh, she always in. Come on, ruler.
Evie, you have light amethyst AB?
No.
Or just amethyst AB?
Yeah, it's just amethyst AB.
Oh, Eve, I saw somebody ask, how many colors of rhinestones do you have?
Ooh, I don't even know anymore. I stopped counting at like 115. So
I think I have like 30.
I think you have more than that.
Marilyn.
I do.
You're headed towards the demerit list, okay? We're trying to save you, but you're headed there, okay?
She wants it.
Okay. Patrice already wrote me a letter, and I had to go ahead and get her right back because.
Did I write you?
What we're not getting ready to do is write threatening letters about chicken, okay? We're not doing it.
Who? I did not write that letter.
Yes, you did.
I did not write that letter.
What a coincidence.
What was the coincidence?
That I got it right after I talked about Chick-fil-A. Then here, the convenient letter from a vegan.
I did not write that letter.
I love Chick-fil-A.
Talking about chicken
I forgot about that letter.
Oh,
That's
I didn't
funny.
forget about it.
That's funny.
At least they could have done was typed it.
And Jesse say he got about 100 of the colors, and he does.
Jesse, I never see Jesse doing anything, any blinging.
Jesse do a lot.
Jesse be doing private blinging.
He blinging over there in West Virginia, making his money.
Cyclone, West Virginia.
Greg is over there with the
doing the thing.
Greg,
you hear me?
Greg is his craft room is goals.
Okay.
His setup look better than mine.
Mine, everybody's.
Listen, all of us.
Greg will make you sit down. No, baby, go sit down. Baby girl, go sit down, okay? This ain't this. You know, this ain't what you want right here.
This grown folk stuff.
Okay, you still in the minor leagues.
So I don't know if you guys. So Patrice, I think you cut without a mat a lot on your Romeo. Eve, I don't know, but Delonda, you cut with a mat. I have found that my flock cuts better with a Cricut mat on the Romeo.
No comment. Let me hush. That's why we don't want to work with you, because you always got to give your opinion. You could just have an opinion and keep it to yourself.
I'm not very good at that. I just am not very good at that. But I love it.
Were you saying that it cuts better? It cuts better on the Romeo using the Cricut
Yes,
mat?
the Romeo. I only cut flock on Romeo.
Well, does
Only
it cut
flock
well on the actual Cricut machine with the mat?
not the Cricut machine. No, Romeo, but the Cricut mat, which maybe it's a little thicker, which maybe that means I need to put my blade down a little further.
Maybe.
Cindy, is there a way to tell if there's enough stones to do a design? A lot of that depends on, so usually with these designs, when you go to download them, not sure just how versed you are with Rhinestone, so I'm gonna go through the majority of the spiel, but each design will usually list how many stones are required per color. So if you have a design that needs 1,500 rhinestones, you know, the design may be 100 of this color, 300 of that color, so on and so forth. So if you purchase your stones, it'll tell you about how many gross there are in the container. And one gross is 144. Most companies sell rhinestones by 10 gross. 10 usually being the smallest. Our smallest is 20 gross. So 10 times 144 is 1,440 rhinestones in a 10 gross container. But our 20 gross chip of stones, like this is Royal Crystal. Oh, there's a band on it. Like this is a Royal Crystal chip of 20 gross of Royal Crystal. So you get 2,880 in this container. You actually get a little bit more than that, but so that's how, you know, so if your design is asking for 1,500 and you got 2,880, you have enough for that design if all of the stones are one color. Now, once you start using into your container, you know, it'll be a little bit harder to tell exactly how much is in the container, but that's where Delonda made a lot of sense. If you're going to be doing quite a bit of rhinestones, 100 gross would be a better fit, because it's a little bit harder to run out of 100 gross. It's not impossible, but it's a little bit harder.
It's going to take a while to run out.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Lady Bear.
Good night.
Okay, I like Kristen's response. She said, I'm permanently on the demerit list.
Yep.
Oh,
so then she's going to say her opinion. I feel like Delonda has more than 30.
That's not true, Kristen.
Kristen, you're right. And
Kristen, you are so right.
And you're so brave.
That's not true.
It's very true.
Your letter is going to be invisible. And I still want you to read it.
Kristen's absolutely right.
That's not true.
It's very true.
It's not true.
Oh, yeah. It's so true.
It's so untrue.
Everybody knows it.
And it's already Sunday in most, wherever everybody is. And y'all are lying right there on the Lord's
I think it's true.
Marilyn said it's true.
You got that bling vault back behind you.
All of them are the same color, Marilyn. All of them are mixtures of violet ice. Okay? That's what it is. That's what's in the closet, okay? Okay? Okay.
Gail said, remember when you said you only had 6 colors?
And then Eve sent me 1 or 2. Then I was crying for a minute.
Up to 8 colors.
Gail, stop bringing up old stuff. Eve, you gonna be showing some new colors today?
Not tomorrow. Because
it's already tomorrow. I mean today. Don't try to play. Don't try to do wordplay on me, Eve.
I wish I could, but I can't. I'm not going to.
Not today.
Not today.
What'd she ask if you're going live tomorrow?
No, she's showing new colors.
You got some news to tell us.
Y'all trying to get me put out.
No, not this.
Mr. McQuackins has those earplugs in.
Okay, and then she said, "Oh, shoot. I don't like doing this template like this. I like just doing it all one because it's hard."
Jesse, that is so smart. Jesse said, I take my container, put a piece of painter's tape on it, then subtract what I use in that design. So he's like keeping a posting, an accounting every time he uses them. That's really smart.
That is smart. It's a good way to keep up.
You are on my whoever is like shopping for templates. If you look in the description of my templates, I list the number of rhinestones needed for each layer,
which is very helpful.
I wonder if I thought about doing that blessed. Well, the next template I'm doing is the crafter hood. I haven't done that, but I'm putting that on a long sleeve shirt for me. Is that in your that's on your website, Patrice?
Yeah. Ew.
Patrice, if you were just getting started with rhinestones and you were gonna buy a pick 6, what colors would you buy?
I would not buy a pick 6.
You wouldn't?
No.
Why?
I've never purchased a pick 6 because I need a lot of stones. I need a lot of the same colors. I can't deal with 20 gross of anything.
Well, let's pretend. No, not
these.
I don't even buy that. That's 100. I get the 250 gross.
Let's pretend you would get black diamond and black diamond and black diamond and black. Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I would get. Okay.
I thought, you know what? I thought Angel B was the only one who did. And I thought Angel B and Greg were the only 2 people on the whole planet who did.
No, I don't. I've never purchased from. Only thing I purchased from the hotfix store are the mixes. I like the 250. I like the big containers. I like bigger for real.
And you done went through that. Good gracious of life. You didn't use over half the container.
I love wintergreen. That's my favorite green.
So pretty. It is.
Wintergreen is my favorite green.
It is the best thing.
Look at it. You know how I feel about indigo being true purple, like you can't touch it. This is how I feel about wintergreen. Like it's the perfect green. It's like it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay, Patrice, let's just play. So you got 6. It would be black diamond.
Okay, no.
You would have what? Rose, magenta.
Okay, so if I was just no. Honestly, if I was just starting out, I always say this. If I was just starting out with rhinestones, the colors that I would get first, crystal and crystal AB. Then I would add some other colors, crystal and crystal AB, because especially if you don't know how to mix stones together and you want the bling, you need those colors because those are always good colors to start with, and it'll satisfy that bling itch.
Okay, now, bling itch.
After that,
is there a cure for it? I have a bling itch.
There is not.
I'm here because I have a bling itch and I need ointment. Okay.
Golly.
There is no go for it.
Baby girl said bling itch. Come on now.
Go for it. It's
Let
no
me mute myself because I'm about to have a conversation with myself. Go on.
Then after that, I would go with, like Marilyn said, I would do black diamond and jet black because black is my favorite non-color. Okay, it's my favorite non-color or color, whatever. If you think it's not a color, whatever, that's my favorite. So I would go with those colors. Then I would go with rose because I need a little bit of pink, right? So I'm going into colors that I like. So it just depends on what you like, but I would at least have crystal and crystal AB in that mix, especially just starting out.
So you would do crystal AB, black diamond, jet black, rose, and capri or silver crystal.
Oh, love me some silver crystal. I love silver crystal, but I wouldn't necessarily go with that one in the beginning. Especially if you're just getting started out, like you need to, get with it. So I would probably pick okay, I have black diamond.
There we go. You're back.
Oh, black diamond AB, rose, and what other color can I not live without? I can't live without rose AB either. I can't live without rose AB. So it'd probably be like rose AB. There's a lot of colors I can't live without, though.
Well, we both agreed on black diamond.
Huh?
We both agreed on black diamond.
See? It's beautiful.
Okay, Monique, this is pine and this is wintergreen.
I'll make you bigger.
Pine. Do I have pine?
Hold on.
That's pine and that's wintergreen.
But wintergreen is it's oh my god. That even that color in her hand is not doing it justice.
No.
And this is emerald.
Now wait a minute. Emerald green is coming through now.
Wintergreen.
Emerald is underrated. Folks sleep on emerald.
But you remember when you first got wintergreen, you couldn't even keep it in stock.
It
kept selling out.
That's true.
I think green zircon and blue zircon are underrated. I love both of those.
True.
I don't think I've used blue zircon.
Oh.
Let's see. Blue zircon and green zircon.
You said green zircon was what I had on the She Is template.
I said it was green flame.
Oh, green flame. Okay.
That's blue
that
zircon and green zircon.
Yeah, I love those zircon colors.
Yeah, they are very pretty. And this is green flame that she has on the shirt.
Oh,
so green.
In it.
See, you look at it that way.
Wow.
And then you turn it that way, and it's green. Yeah.
I have an idea. I'm going to do this Love Like Jesus template in what did you say that is?
Green flame or green zircon?
Green flame. I'm doing it in green flame.
Can you compare the green flame and blue flame?
Green flame and blue flame? Yeah. So, Delonda, your wintergreen would probably look good with green flame too. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Blue flame.
Yeah. I think I honestly feel like I put gold I gotta look. It's hard for me to tell, but I feel like I need to I feel like there's some gold in that shirt.
So this is green flame and blue flame. And you turn it, you can see they both have a similar reflection of colors, but look there. But when you turn it straight, this one is blue and this one is green.
Do all of these come in SS6E?
Yes, for sure.
And the whole Icy collection also comes in SS6?
Yes, now I did get my Icy moss in, so yes.
Okay. What sells out the most
You mean icy or just in general?
in general?
Crystal AB. It doesn't sell out, but that's the the most popular color is Crystal AB.
Why?
Yeah, I want to say it's the most versatile and the prettiest. It just reflects crazy. Even our regular Crystal AB reflects crazy. So when you switch over to the icy Crystal AB, it's just ridiculous. But the Crystal AB is by far the most popular.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Evelyn. Which is crazy because you would think it would be crystal, but
Crystal is nice. It just doesn't pack the punch.
Like Crystal AB does.
It's not. It's nice. There's a place for it, but.
And then what's your favorite color, Patrice?
Black diamond.
Mm.
Black diamond is my favorite. Black diamond because it's so versatile. Like you could use it with anything, and then you can use it to dress up things. Like it's just a really, really nice and solid stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite.
Have you used blue diamond?
Oh, I love blue diamond too.
Did you use it?
Black diamond, yeah. It looks really good on jeans too. It looks really good. I love it.
Boy, I'm on the struggle bus with this SS6.
Uh-oh.
What was I thinking?
What happened? Why are you on the struggle bus with it?
I guess because I'm using this instead of the bone brush.
Oh, yeah.
I think rainbow's another gorgeous color that you don't use nearly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, rainbow is another one, just like green flame and blue flame.
Yep.
And crystal volcano and rainbow, both of them are the same as green flame and blue flame. Same effect, rather.
I haven't used that. There's a lot of colors I haven't used any neons except neon white AB.
The neons are fun, especially in the summertime, late nights and black light situations, especially. Mm-hmm. Those are a lot of fun because they glow. But you got to kind of like bold colors unless you do the ABs. Now the ABs are like the neon ABs are like a muted neon, so it's a little easier for folks that don't like such bold colors.
Yeah. And the chromes don't come in SS6, right?
No, the chromes do not come in SS6. Mm-mm. No. Chromes. What else? Doesn't come in SS6. Trying to think. Shaved ice. None of the shaved ice come in SS6.
I have only used one opal. That was the white, like what's it? Is it called white opal?
White opal.
That's the only opal I've ever used. I don't have any other opals. I like them though. I like that opal.
They look good on white. That's like my hands down on white go-to is the opal.
I was surprised I liked it as much as I did. I actually like that better than neon white AB.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like it's different. I don't know. I can't explain it. Marilyn, what's your favorite color besides Labrador?
See
how I had to say it hard so you wouldn't say it?
even see.
Besides Labrador, I really, really love light cyan maybe.
Light cyan maybe.
Mm-hmm. I love the green zircon.
Light cyan AB. Is it like pinkish?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the. Let me show you. It's what's in this with the light cyan.
Oh yeah.
What kind of pinkish purplish red? So look at that. They all look almost red there.
Yeah.
And then you turn it and you see that AB coating on them.
Mm-hmm.
So Marilyn, what advice would you give for colors of somebody just starting out?
Oh my goodness.
Labrador, 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 and Labrador.
So 6 colors. I would do Labrador, Crystal AB. I would do Jet Black. I would do Light Cyan. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of colors. So okay, so I would either do Light Cyan AB or Rose AB. That's my 5th. And then I would do. What did I say? Did I say a zircon in there? Green zircon?
Like, did I say Labrador?
I don't know what I would do for that 6th color. There's so many colors I love. 6 isn't enough.
So there's kind of like 2, well, technically 3 ways to figure out what stones you want to get. The first is you just have absolutely no idea. You're just trying to get something done. So I would just stick with basic colors: green, yellow, orange, black, blue, that type thing. The other way, the second way, would be based on your favorite. What colors do you like? Latasha, no, I haven't. I mentioned that earlier. I haven't sent them out yet. I just got on my feet to be able to stand up straight yesterday and doing stuff. Well, day before yesterday for a little bit, but no, I haven't gotten up to do much anything till
Good night, Kathy.
yesterday. But your favorites would be next. So the colors that you like. And then the third way, for those who don't really have like a favorite color scheme they want to go with, is what do you think you're going to do? So if you're trying to, especially if you're trying to make money off of this, or if you have friends like Delonda has her book club, there may be a specific color for their book club that they use a lot. Or I have quite a few folks who are in different sororities and they purchase colors based on their sororities or fraternities or stuff like that. So that's the other way to do it. So that's the 3 ways people usually purchase stones. And then once they get into doing stones and they see how people use other colors, then they'll usually branch out from there. But definitely find, like, if you're trying to make money off of it, find the easiest thing is to find either a club or a cause or a company or something where there's a group of people who have, especially when, I hate to do this because it's kind of like stereotyping, but women that would, or like a cause like breast cancer walks. Oh, they love to bling and look flashy for a breast cancer walk. So pinks and stuff will be hot then. You may know of a motorcycle club and they have a certain color, or a basketball or football team, group that meets together. At one point, the Sapphire was killing me with what's them boys, Cowboys. So it's like you can kind of go from there and find folks with similar thought processes and go from there, find designs that would go with their stuff, and you can make money that way. Nicole Indigo, Wait a minute, not indigo, azure. Azure is that bold blue, I think. Let me see.
Sapphire, no? Is Azure more bold?
Azure. This is azure. Let me grab sapphire. This is sapphire.
Good night, Debbie.
They're similar, but azure is like a deeper, more royal-ish blue. This is azure and that's sapphire.
Oh, okay.
Magenta would be my number 6 color.
She really was deep in thought.
I've been thinking about that ever since you asked me.
She was gonna wake up in the morning like, let me
I had to say it now.
I'm actually surprised Patrice didn't say magenta because she loves magenta too. Patrice has done wonders with magenta.
One of my favorites, but just starting out, like if I didn't know, like I'll probably go with some safe choices. But magenta is amazing.
Just starting out, I would say definitely light cyan for a color.
Oh, light cyan.
Mm-hmm. Because red is so pretty.
I would say candy apple over light cyan. Candy apple. Light cyan ain't touching candy apple.
Is not.
I like candy apple, but I like light cyan.
Light cyan is Maryland's color.
Light cyan is just that Christmas red.
Larry, do you like it?
Do you like? Yeah, that's what I was
Comes
thinking.
around once a year. That's where it's so once a year type of stone.
That is not true.
What color do you suggest for a football?
Coffee or smoked topaz. Coffee or smoked topaz. It just depends.
Mm-hmm.
But Maryland has done many a football and coffee, and it looks really good.
Yeah.
I have
football color.
2 football templates. Just the Chiefs and the what did I do? Chiefs and the 49ers. And I was done with that because that is not fun to me. And it's not something I would wear, you know?
Yeah.
Seem like that.
You need basketball templates for your rockets.
I know.
For her rockets.
I went to a Viva today to get some shirts, which I really shouldn't have, but don't worry about if I went to a Viva. Worry about if you went to a Viva. But they were like, I asked if they had an affiliate program. They were like, no. What do you mean? You know, what do you mean by that? And I was like, you know, where I could share my link and like earn commit. They were like, oh no, I don't know. They didn't know. And I was like, he was like, one of the girls was like, do you have a YouTube channel? I said, yes. And so I told him to pull it up. And so the guy was like, oh, you know how to cut vinyl with a machine? I do. I sure do.
Just a little bit, sure.
I may have done it a time or two. You know. He was like, would you be interested in teaching a class? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I could do it right here on the YouTube, sir. Yeah, no.
Not doing it on the YouTube.
Right there on the YouTube.
The YouTube.
The YouTube.
Yeah.
The YouTube on the World Wide Web.
Do you understand? Because who gonna be standing there talking about, okay, now first you have to, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He said they're gonna start having classes there. I was like, oh, that would be good. That would be good for them.
Do you guys remember when the internet came out?
No.
I just remember the commercial with the little girl running through the like sunflower field or something like that. And they talked about the World Wide Web. I had no clue what in the heck they were talking about.
No, I don't know.
And now I can't imagine without it.
Right.
I know. I don't remember it well.
Because you know what? If you think about it, if you don't have knowledge at this point, it's just because you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just virtually impossible to not know. Dr.
Right.
Google.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law, she calls it the Google. Let's ask the Google.
I mean, yeah. Literally everything is there. There's no reason to not have knowledge.
Yeah. It's true.
I feel like indigo is dark, Patrice, on this shirt.
Let us see it.
I only did one layer so far.
Oh. Well then lighten it up then. Use violet. Oh, you don't like violet volcano.
Y'all said my violet. Oh no, violet. To me, my violet volcano and my violet ice look the same.
It's because somebody.
It's because that's how I received it. It's because that's how I received it.
Violet volcano and violet ice.
It's because that's how I received it.
That is not how you received
it. It's because that's how I received it.
It's not
it's
you.
Because that's how I received it.
You put violet volcano.
It's because that's how I received it.
Oh, that looks.
Delonda.
That looks so good, girl.
Hey, I'm getting back over here.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
So this is basically browns, gold browns. The inside is, oh Lord, I don't forgot that quick. What did I do? The inside
I'm gonna have to cuss. I'm gonna mute myself.
I made this for a friend. So
gorgeous.
The inside, crystal golden shadow. So crystal golden is on the inside. Then next I did light topaz. Next I did topaz. Then after that I did crystal volcano. And the final is coffee.
That's pretty.
Amazing.
Crystal golden is first on the inside. Then what?
Light topaz.
Patrice, imagine that in SS6. Come on, what else?
Yeah, that would look so good.
Yeah, it would actually. Topaz. Crystal volcano.
Crystal.
And then coffee. Yeah, Anne Marie sure will.
And none of those are icy.
No, none of these are icy. It's the finer thing. Bling. So pretty. We went for the blingiest we could bling at the time. That's what that was.
Oh man, shoot.
So Anne Marie, this is the template. I don't know if you can see how well you can see that. This is the first layer. This is the second layer. Then on the back side, this is the third layer. This is the fourth layer. And this is the fifth layer. So I bling them a couple of ways. With this template, I'm doing one layer at a time. I tried to merge layers and it didn't go over very well for me. So I start with, you can do it one or two ways. Normally, I would suggest start with the biggest layer, which is this one, the outside, because that helps you lay where it's going to go on a shirt better than doing the inside. Because like, for instance, say I was doing this shirt, which is a size small, you know, and I wanted to, now Delonda makes sure that she doesn't, because she does the so many fingers down. But even if you do this down and you do the inside layer first,
You can't
then by the time you do the outside layers, you'll be up at the neck where you don't want to be. So just start with the bigger layer and do the bigger layer, the 3-4 fingers down. Actually, let's go ahead and do that shirt. That's a small. So I start with whichever layer I'm going to start with, and I bling it first. So what y'all think? Red? We should do some reds on this shirt, or no? What colors? That's a crimson. That's like a light cyan kind of a red.
The reason why I haven't done reds is because I don't really know how to go to, you know, dark to light or whatever. So when I did do that template with red, I did gold cyan for the inner. Then I went to light cyan for three layers, and then outer layer I did silver cyan. But I honestly feel like I should have done silver cyan in the middle and then ended with gold cyan. But what's that? Huh?
You have regular cyan, just cyan.
But I feel like it was so dark. But I do, yes.
It might help you get the effect from like the dark to light. It might. Okay, keep going. We're listening.
No, that's what I was saying. So that's the only way I've tried it with the reds, but I haven't tried doing like how she did with that shirt that she's showing right there. How she went light that or dark. She started light and went to dark. That's like I don't feel like I have enough reds to do that because I only have 30 colors. Marilyn.
I'm finished my second. Well, I made a bag. I finished my second one. Okay. I only used 3 colors. This is the second bag that I made.
Ooh, Lord.
Pretty.
It's gold rose. Is it gold rose, Evie? The metal light with the center gold rose outline, and then the center is rose. And then I used brass for the word vibes.
Cute.
And that's on your website?
I think so. I think it's on the website or the Etsy. But I think with the gold rose, this color, this metal light, the center, like you could really see the color really, really good. You know, some of the metal lights you can't really see the colors good, but this outline you can see it. Let me bring it a little bit closer so you guys could see it.
So what size are the stones?
SS10.
Nice. I don't have that template either. I'm missing the one you did earlier with the crayon, and that one. How is that?
I'm about to finally do a SS6 design because I'm going through withdrawals.
I heard a little attitude there.
Yeah.
I heard a little attitude.
I'm going through withdrawals. That's what happens. Ask Marilyn how she gets when she can't bling. You know. All right,
like right now, because I don't have another shirt.
Ooh, Marilyn.
You don't have another shirt?
No, or a bag. I don't have another bag. I got to buy a bunch of bags and a bunch of shirts.
I don't even, Marilyn, look at this. This is embarrassing a little bit.
Oh, because you went to Aviva. I'd love to go to an Aviva.
Okay.
Just put something on the back of your shirt that you're wearing.
Now, sure, let me just take it off right here.
Period, boo.
It's late. It's after dark hours.
Oh, no. It's after dark hours.
Wait a minute. It's not that dark. We're on my channel. We're doing it on your channel.
It's not that dark.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd be banned from Delonda's channel if that happened.
It's not that dark.
Okay. Now, Patrice, it's not getting dark. Wait a minute. I can see purple.
I see purple.
That looks good.
I'm not finished. I still got. Oh, wait a minute. It's looking. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I'm not finished.
It's looking good.
It's looking really, really good.
It is.
Oh my
You gotta cut
God.
out that template.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I thought of those colors by myself.
You always think of the best colors. You always think of the best.
All by yourself.
Yes. Wow.
Without you.
I know.
I just be sitting here, just be thinking.
Yeah. You go, girl.
Look at me over here thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about if I'm over here thinking. Worry about if you over there not thinking. Okay?
I'm gonna put this on a hoodie.
How you run out of shirts?
I know, right?
Look, we ran out of eggs on Easter, and I promise I almost went next door.
Oh no.
Look, I know you don't know me.
I
Let me borrow 2 eggs.
I was about to say, it doesn't even know you exist.
I know you don't know me. But let me just get 2 eggs. I promise I'm going to bring them back.
Be like, do you want the shells back? Like, I just need what's inside the egg.
I don't even need the whole egg. I just want the inside. Like, girl, get on back across the grass.
Like, who are you? Do you even live here?
Don't worry about it. Just give me the eggs, and we ain't gonna have no problem.
Okay, well here's some. I can cut that template for next time I'm blinging.
Oh, you hush with your black lips.
Okay, live, love like Jesus.
Brenda Shoop, I think is who it was. Asked about that template. The blessed template is SS10. I am not in my SS6 era, so.
But I have it in both. Both of them are on the website. Eve, what would you think about doing that template not in 5 layers, just 3 layers or 4?
I'm actually getting ready to do this in 4 layers, but I would totally do this template all one color.
I was gonna say, I
totally
think it's beautiful in either one color with the outline and then all the scatter, even just everything in one.
Because when I did it in 5 layers, Morgan was like, "Okay, you're doing too much. You're doing too much."
And I mean, I could see why she would say that, but if you were doing, like what we've been doing with these templates and doing multiple colors that are similar,
yeah,
it's really pretty.
I'm definitely gonna do the black.
It's really, really pretty with these colors.
Marilyn, go get one of Tim's shirts.
I know, right? I'm getting ready to cut out your template, so I'll be able to do it this coming week. Yeah, he's gone. He'd never know.
Come home, put on his t-shirt. What in the?
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone for a full week.
Ooh. Peter don't even call him Rhinestone. He's like, "Oh, look at those beads." Sir, they're not beads. They're not.
Tim sent me a picture of a hat. I got to show you. It's terrible. I was like, I can do that. It'd look way better with Eve's rhinestones. Let's see, where is it?
SLZ on this one, I was going to use jonquil, but jonquil is more of a yellow than a gold or a brown, so that's why I put it back. But yes, no, we still definitely use now. Patrice used to use jonquil all the time, but
I feel like you used to use jet hematite. Oh my gosh,
doesn't that look bad?
Dega, what's that?
So he's in Talladega for the NASCAR race with 5 other guys, and he saw this hat and he sent this to me. He's like, no, I could do that. But it looks terrible.
It sure does.
The hat. Let me see the hat. Let me see your beer. Okay.
Do you like it?
No.
Delonda, real quick, could you make me bigger?
Beaky.
Please. Just briefly. So that's the outside, the 5th layer. This is the 4th layer. So you just kind of, and it's going to be kind of hard for you to see it, but you just lay it to the inside and line it up. And because it's on the sticky tape, you can like pick it up, move it, not whole jazz without, committing. But of course, once you tack it down and you put it under that heat press, it's a wrap. So you kind of want to make sure it's lined up and in place before pressing it. So you see how I just lined it up within that outer outline. So the outline is cyan, and now I'm getting ready to press light cyan. So I'll peel that and let you see what that looks like here in a sec.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep you bigger.
And
I'm
then
laughing.
after, oh, go ahead.
I'm just laughing because Donzel said Tim gonna find out sooner or later.
And he
If
will.
I use one of his shirts, he gonna find out.
Peter wouldn't know.
And next I'm gonna use candy apple. Is the next one, the next layer.
Well, I'm glad you're doing this because now I know.
So here's the second layer, and we peel it hot. You don't want to peel it cold. You want it to be smoking hot when you peel it, because if you wait till it's cool and you peel it off, it'll stretch the shirt sometimes, and it'll throw off the registration of the design. So
Did
we
not
recommend
know
peeling
that.
it hot. So there you go. All right, and so now I'm getting ready to brush the next inside layer, which is right here. Now you can like get a pen or something and write the numbers on here in the corner or something, or on the mat, to help you know what's the layers. It's just, I done bling this several times, so it's kind of easy for me to eyeball it. But and then you just brush it in. And some people like to brush in. Some people like to use the wax pickup pen and do one at a time. Kind of like diamond painting, but I gotta brush this in and get this like done. I don't have time to do that. I tried diamond painting. I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah, no, I don't either. You know what reminds me a little bit of diamond painting, with the one time, like one at a time, like punch needling. Like you're doing it one.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I hadn't tried punch needling yet.
I love punch needling.
Yeah, I do too.
Why'd y'all stop?
That is a good question.
We've been crocheting.
We talked about the other night doing another punch needle.
Oh, y'all sure did.
Yep.
How long does it take to do one thing, one design?
Depending on the design and the size, it doesn't take long actually. Like you can do it in you could do it in like an hour, less than, more, depending on
the size.
Yeah.
So I just brought your design into Silhouette software, Leonardo Design Studio. Just like I said, it comes in perfect every time.
Yep. The only software, but you know what, Marilyn, I'm not even gonna lie. Cricut has been doing a little bit better with the templates coming in at the right size. A little bit. Sometimes it will. Not all the time, but sometimes. And with this, I haven't brought it into Leonardo. I've only cut it in Cricut Design Space. I'm on my last layer. Go layer. Go layer. Go layer. Y'all, have y'all liked the video? Y'all on here? Go ahead and like the video. Like the video.
I like it. I'm on YouTube.
What time do I have to get up? I normally get up at 7:30 for church. By the time I get up, Peter is already cooking breakfast.
Nice. You have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, I got church, then book club, then so good. That looks good, Eve.
Yeah, those reds are really pretty. All right, and so now layer number 4.
Good night, Mary.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do layer 4 and 5 in the same color this time. I was gonna do layer 5 in the dark cyan, but I'm gonna leave that to the outside.
Thank y'all for coming on with me.
Oh,
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for the invite.
This is good. This has been great. Yep. Great. Got myself a date. Saturday night at
8.
8.
That was such a good movie.
What movie is that?
The Nutty Professor.
Oh, I should have known.
Great.
I think it was The Nutty Professor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I started to ask Delonda how many times she done seen that movie, but all I could hear is "Don't worry about it. Worry about how many times you done seen that movie."
She was talking about how many times she had seen a certain movie. I can't remember what movie. You were just talking about it.
Dirty Dancing.
Yes, like 100 times.
100 times. Probably more than that. Yes.
Huh.
I love that.
The original one?
Yes. With Patrick Swayze?
Yep.
Yep. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me now that I can dance? Watch me now. Hey, oh, walk it up, baby. You drive me crazy. Work, just a little bit of soul now.
I don't think I've ever seen Dirty Dancing.
Oh my gosh. It's really good.
Do the twist. I could do the twist. Now tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. Do you like it like this? Do you like it like this? Okay.
And you will learn. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I think that's the saying.
Oh, that's my song. That was my movie. The whole thing. I love it. The whole thing.
We could tell.
Hey.
We can like really tell.
That movie was good. You know, that lady, she ruined her career when she got that nose job because people didn't recognize her.
I liked her big nose. Or her humpy nose, whatever.
She was cute.
Yes.
She should not have, she was so cute. She should not have gotten it. Because once she got it, it was hard to tell that was her.
Yeah. I agree. I thought she looked great with that nose.
Totally ruined her career.
I may not have a shirt, but I'm going to have a new template ready.
Come on, template ready. Oh, Miles had his final presentation today. That went well.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Excited about that. I wasn't even gonna schedule this if that didn't go well because I would have been trying to encourage him.
Aww.
And Peter's feeling better, so I was like, okay, I'm safe.
I'm gonna hang out tonight.
Yes. Come on, bang the door. Ferris Bueller's Day Off was good too, yeah.
Gail, you never saw Dirty Dancing?
Oh, and what was that other movie that was good? Oh, oh gosh, what was it?
Is it where they couldn't dance because of their religion and then they held a dance anyway?
Oh, Footloose? No, I didn't see that.
No.
No, I didn't see. I never saw Footloose. What's that movie? Rodney Dangerfield was in it.
Oh, Caddyshack.
No. When he went back to college.
I know what movie you're talking about. I think I've seen that once. I don't remember the name of it though.
Was it Back to School? What was the name of the movie? Back to School. Was it called Back to School?
It wasn't School Days, right?
No.
I don't think I've seen that. Rodney Dangerfield was so twitchy. He's hard to watch.
Hey. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Back to School. Yeah, it was Back to School.
I didn't ever see that. I don't even know if I've heard of it.
His son was in college and he went to the same college. Then he was very rich. And his solution for everything was to just pay for it, like he had to write a paper. One of his assignments was to write a paper about Kurt Vonnegut. So he hired Kurt Vonnegut to be his tutor.
Hilarious.
And then he got an elf and then he cussed him out. And another thing. It was good. I love that movie.
All right, this is the last. Oh,
Weird Science was a good movie.
I remember. I did see that one. That's an old one.
Was that when the guy made a girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brother Chet was like a bully over him. And they did something to Chet, like they turned him into like a toad or something.
Yeah.
Like with a name like that, he was already something.
And this is the last layer. Kind of wish I had it in gold. I think gold would have been really pretty on the inside, but too late.
What's the inside layer?
The inside and the next layer are both royal cyan, royal light cyan.
So Eve, you're not
royal candy apple, huh?
You're not a scraper either.
Oh yeah, I scraped the tape. I don't mind scraping the tape, but I don't want to take up more time brushing in another, even though it doesn't take too terribly long, but I'll commit to my first thought. Sometimes, committing to the first thing, it actually turns out better than you thought.
Yep.
So.
It's the door, you're gonna love it. Go watch the movie. I want to see how this purple is gonna show up when I pick this shirt up.
Alrighty, y'all. This is the last layer. So hopefully you were able to see the layers and how that process went. But this is the shirt.
Oh.
It went with red since it's on a red shirt, tone on tone.
Come on, red.
And it's kind of hard to see. I can see it perfectly. Let me see if maybe. Nope, that didn't work either. But you can see the inside has like the reddish pinks and golds in the royal candy apple.
Mm-hmm.
So
Didn't I-
layer 1 and layer 2 is royal candy apple, then candy apple, then light cyan, then cyan.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that, Eve.
Yeah,
It's
pretty.
very pretty.
Oh, that did turn out nice.
Yeah.
The tone on tone. I kind of wish I had did the cyan in the middle now, but even still, I like how it turned out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to show mine.
The beginner kit, if you buy the one with the picture of the purple pouch, it comes with the templates that you see in the picture. So the beginner's kit, the one with the pouch with the brush, the scoop, the crystal AB, yes, it comes with that heart-shaped template.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's see. That looks pretty.
It came
Yeah.
out good, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, that did.
Good.
That is gorgeous. That purple is purpling.
Yes.
So nice. I love it.
Super, 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 super love it.
Yeah, she's gonna love
Mhm.
that for sure. Because you said she's getting that one too, right?
Yes. So you know what I did differently on this template? Because when I went into Cricut Design Space, I changed it up. So typically all of this is the same color, the inside part of the E, but I changed it so that the inside layer has just that outline, and then the second layer has the inside pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. Because otherwise, the inside E would be the light color.
Yes.
Yeah. That's cute.
I love this. Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about with that, but I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Thank you, Sheila. We enjoy being here with you.
Thanks, Sheila. Patrice, what are you working on over there?
I'm working on one more shirt. I did a shirt and a bag, and now I'm doing a hoodie actually.
I'm such an underachiever.
No, you're not.
No, you ran out of stuff, you said.
But I'm getting a template cut. I'm getting the Love Like Jesus template cut. So I'll be ready.
You're busy.
I'll stop and get some more shirts tomorrow.
So when I did, I'm gonna make myself bigger for 1 second. So when I did this one with the pinks,
Ooh, Lord.
Oh.
I did. I have to look at what I did. I did okay, I did the inside is light rose. Then I did rose AB. Y'all can see that. I did light rose, rose AB, fuchsia, and then fuchsia chrome.
That looks good.
That's pretty.
But for this part right here, this instead of that I feel like that really should have had an outline. So this time when I did this one,
you did it as an outline.
I did an outline.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
that does look good. Yeah.
You see the difference?
Yeah.
So And then I pulled this shirt out because when you said the green chrome, I wonder if that's what. No, maybe
Ooh,
blue. No, I don't know what I did here.
that's silver blue. I think you did silver. You were in your metal lights era.
Yeah.
So I think that's silver blue, silver cyan, and silver crystal around the white. And then I can't remember if you did neon white right there or not, or snow. I can't
Neon
remember.
white. It would have been neon white.
Because if you turn it to the side, it's silver. All
Mm-hmm.
of that is silver.
Mm-hmm. So the whole. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was blue chrome. Blue.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Is that gold or silver?
Oh.
You
Oh,
use
then
silver
you use.
sapphire.
There it goes.
I think you use silver sapphire. Or that looks kind of goldish there,
Looks
but
goldish. I think that's gold. Gold sapphire with sapphire in the middle, and then gold cyan, something like that. I don't know, but I love this. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty.
this is one of my favorites. But I thought this was. I brought this out because I thought it was blue. What'd you call it?
Blue flame?
Blue flame.
Mm,
no, that's not.
I don't think so.
That's not.
Miles did a lot of that shirt, didn't he?
He did that shirt. Don't worry about if he did that shirt. Worry about if you did that
No,
shirt.
no. I say he did a lot of those shirts. A lot of that
Yes.
shirt.
And
A lot of
this
people was ordering that.
was
See, that's all one color.
silver citrine. No,
Mhm.
silver peridot. This is all silver peridot. Because, and this is SS10, and I've only ever cut this SS10 template in one layer. I never separated the layers. And I like it like this.
Night, Jess.
Good night.
Yes.
Y'all gotta be hanging.
Let's see.
Stop acting like y'all tired. Are they tired? Tell me. You don't like for them to be tired? We don't.
Mm-hmm.
You got your black lips?
And long neck.
Eve said you had a long neck? Okay. I didn't even tell her to say that. She said no.
That thing cracks me up. He be reaching.
He
say,
really
okay,
do be trying to kiss me.
Today is the day. She gonna let it happen.
And that's gonna be the last day. Y'all gonna see him. But I really think these girls trying to have a cat.
Ooh. At your house?
Oh, no, ma'am. There will be no cats at my house, ma'am. I can't sleep with a cat. I'm telling you, I'm terrified of them.
Of what? Cats?
Yes.
Yeah, I had one that jumped on my face when I was a little girl.
Oh,
while I was
no.
asleep. And it was like, So I haven't been able to have one either.
Mm-mm. Somebody gave me a cat when I was in college, and I could not go to sleep. I promise I sat up staring at that cat the whole time. I was staring at him. He was staring at me. Next day, I was like, girl, you're going to have to get this cat back. This is not going to work out.
My sister has a couple of cats, and they're so sweet. But that cat I grew up with was not.
Data for New Jackson. Okay. Patrice, somebody asked you to do a sneak peek of the bling box.
Ooh.
I see that.
Here's how I cut this one. which I put the inside on one layer and then I put all the others together.
Oh,
And
that's good.
I'm going to follow your lead. When I brush this in, I'm going to remove those 3 stones that are in the middle.
Yeah.
And so it'll be an outline. And then when I do this layer, I'll just add those 3 stones back in if I want them in there. Not a big deal at all.
That's a good idea to cut it like that.
And maybe I'll make my own pink mix for the outside layers since I cut them together.
Patrice, with Crafterhood, what part of the template did you do first?
The shadow layer first. I think. Well, you can do the center part first.
This?
Yeah, that center. No, not that one. Do the shadow layer first. Yeah, and then build around that. So once you do the shadow layer, then you're going to do the outline, and then you're going to do the inside. Yeah, that worked out perfect.
What colors should I do?
What colors are you going for? Are you putting on a black shirt?
Yeah.
I generally like to do the shadow layer like jet black or a jet hematite. But some people are more colorful than me. They use different colors. But that's what I like. Or you can do black diamond too. It depends on what you like.
So I like to connect my cutting machines. I like to hardwire them. So I bought a 20-foot USB extender cord. So I can have it from here easily, from here over to the machine and just plug it into my computer.
That's how mine is.
Yeah.
I have a 15-foot that I use when I'm connecting those We Create.
I love them. I don't have to worry about Wi-Fi dropping.
I think I'm gonna do black diamond.
Put that back there. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna be wonderful.
I want to do black diamond, but I want to look. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone, and I don't want to do red.
Oh,
Right.
I don't want to have any red in this shirt.
are you okay? Is it too late?
Is Patrice getting on my nerves? Tell me. Is Patrice getting on my nerves? Okay, black diamond. I want to do yellow.
Yellow. Which yellow? Do you have royal yellow? Royal citrine? Do you have royal citrine? That's like the best yellow. In my opinion.
Don't trigger her.
You know she gets triggered easily. Like anything can be triggered.
I can hear you.
You only have 30 colors to look at in there.
That's right.
So why she keep going in there if she only got 30 colors? She should already know every single color that's in there.
I'm being bullied.
Kristen said blink twice, so we know you okay, Delonda.
Fine. I have royal in SS6. I don't have it in SS10.
Oh. Well.
Wait. I have.
Do you have jonquil?
Yeah.
That's kind of light though.
Grass. It has rained here all day, and I'm so happy because Tim planted new grass seed, I don't know, 2.5 weeks ago or so. And he's gone, so he's like, "No, you're gonna have to water all that, or it's not gonna do well." And so it's raining all day. I'm not gonna have to water tomorrow, maybe not even Monday.
Look at the Lord. Didn't he do that for you, Marilyn? I'm so happy.
Yeah, he did.
Yes. And I think he comes home Wednesday.
He didn't know not to ask me nothing like that. Baby, that grass would be so dead. I don't have Royal Citrine SS10.
Oh no.
Patrice SLZ says, "I'm sure my comments are delayed, but your response was so funny but kind regarding that picture of Dega that Marilyn showed."
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to rewind and see her response.
What?
Because I did.
You already know her response.
I need to see it because I
was like, oh.
hard time believe it. I don't have Royal Citrine SS10.
Oh, it's okay. You have citrine?
Yeah.
I guess that's the next best thing.
I don't want to use yellow now.
Oh, golly. Maybe blue or...
Oh, what about? No. What about orange?
Wintergreen.
What about orange?
Hyacinth or royal hyacinth. Either one. Or tangerine.
Royal hyacinth?
You know what? I'm getting ready to say something now. Right now, I'm getting ready to say it. You ready?
What?
I feel like y'all say colors that you know I don't have on purpose.
Who says the colors?
Trigger me. I feel like y'all do that on purpose because you know I don't have them.
Who?
Y'all.
I'm doing my next
I
shirt.
feel like there's a meeting before we start, and y'all be like, okay, Eve, what colors does Delonda have? And then Eve will send you the list by email, and then Marilyn be like, okay, Patrice, I'm gonna say Royal Citrine, and then you be like, no, say Hyacinth AB, because y'all know I don't have either one of those. Tell the truth.
That is exactly what happens.
Marilyn, you're not supposed to tell.
See, I knew it. I already figured y'all out.
You're not supposed to tell, Marilyn. That's not how it's supposed to go. Remember, those secrets stay in house. But this is my last hoodie. It's just what do I have around the outline?
Looks pink.
Huh?
It looks pink. The outline looks pink.
No, it's Icy Crystal AB.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
The center is jet black. And then the word queen is magenta.
Pretty.
Make me a new one.
Beautiful.
Now, it could have been like an ombre color. Like I could have did ombre in this one, but I just chose to do both the top and bottom in jet black.
It's very powerful, like it is non-ombre. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like.
Thank you, Delonda.
I love it.
Thank you, Evie and Marilyn.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm over here sulking.
But why?
Because y'all are bullying me.
No.
When that means it's yes.
Never.
Marilyn, do you think it's bullying?
Yes.
Marilyn's the one who started and told her the secret.
What if I use icy lava?
That would be pretty.
You said you weren't going to use red.
That's orange.
Red.
Yeah, that's orange.
Oh, okay.
It still gives a little reddish vibe too.
Yes, it is a reddish orange.
It's getting late, y'all. We could tell. Thanks, y'all.
But the chat has been like normal. It wasn't like your late night Saturday when people came in.
Was basically saying y'all not normal, chat.
No, she had a late night live one night that was awful. I mean, the chat was awful. They were bad.
We had like some spammers. We had like a lot of bots and people just being like
somebody that was portraying Patrice, and he or she basically said, "You can get rid of that, but I have 36 more just like it," or something like that. Remember that?
Only accounts.
Can you imagine
Yeah, I
the
remember that
words
now.
that I have in my filter? I have spelled F-U-C-K all the ways you can pronounce it.
You get it 1,000 ways.
With the Q-U-E.
Yes. Whew. Sheila Stone got a question, Evie. Sheila Stone.
Question, you said you should have put something in the middle. Would you put royal candy for number? Yeah, I would have put royal candy apple for number 4 and number 5. Because I was only wanting to do 4 colors.
And I forgot about royal red. Royal red, I think, is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa Delonda does have pretty much all the colors. I don't know why she's talking about she only has 30 colors.
Because all of them are violet volcano mix.
That is fake news. She mixed the violet volcano and the violet ice.
My son mixed it and he got abused. Physical abuse.
Why?
Why you did it to yourself, son? You did it to yourself. He shot Lyric did himself.
This girl, I love Icy Crimson too.
I don't want to get a clue. And I don't
Icy Crimson too.
She really wants to use red. Bring out that icy lava.
I want to use orange. I want to use icy lava, but y'all said it's red.
Use
It's okay.
Not
You
red.
love red.
Fiery orange.
I want to use fiery orange.
Use that. Use that.
I feel like at this moment, I feel like I don't have silver citrine. I don't have whatever you said. I asked me if I have. I don't have it. I don't have regular violet ice. And what else don't I have? I'm gonna just name all the stuff I don't have because it's getting ready to be delusional in a moment. Okay, just
can you spell?
Back into the Rhinestone Jenna.
Okay. We on.
What about you? Got daffodil.
I feel now y'all just had a meeting. Go ahead and say it. I wasn't
you have icy daffodil.
Y'all probably just did a group chat to each other. Say, I bet you I'm gonna say daffodil.
Icy, icy daffodil. It might be in a chip, but you should have it. It might be in a 100 gross box. I'm not sure.
I have icy daffodil.
Mm-hmm. That's yellow. Oh, that should work.
Yeah, that's gonna be perfect for you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I was looking for icy daffodil.
You go, girl. You got.
You better be over there having icy daffodil.
And you got it. Look
at God.
So happy. Marilyn's smiling. Marilyn's happy. Evie's happy.
Marilyn brushing a shirt for Tim. With some beads on it. I said, Peter, you want me to make your shirt? I ain't wearing no beads. Sir, I wasn't even talking about that.
I'm not wearing no beads.
I wasn't even saying that.
You had to get you to make sure you knew.
Right.
No beads. Sir, nobody was. First of all, I don't even have any beads. So there's that.
He didn't even want you thinking about it.
Okay, he sure didn't.
Sheila, that's what I was saying. So from the inside out, the last two bigger layers, I would have done royal candy apple. So
isn't royal candy apple pinkish?
Yes, it does reflect some pinks. So instead of putting it in the inside, I would have put it where the dark cyan is and the light cyan. which is this layer and that layer. I would have made this layer and that layer royal candy apple, and the inside layer the inside outline I would have did cyan, then the next layer light cyan, and then the next layer after that would have been candy apple, and then the last two layers would have been royal candy apple. Is what I would have done. But it's no worries. It's still pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta find somebody to give it to because it's a size small.
I only know one person that's a small.
Is
Two, and they're
Sheila must
10.
be behind. Y'all heard me, right? Yeah, Sheila must be. You're behind, my dear.
Somebody tag Sheila and let her know. Baby, if this was a giveaway, you would have lost that. Where you at, Sheila? Catch up, Sheila. Y'all finishing? I'm the only one still brushing. Blame y'all.
These shirts are very pretty, loving it red. Thank you, SLZ.
You call them beads, Deborah?
Danielle. Donzel still hanging too. Okay,
Come on, Denzel. Denzel say I'm be in that thing.
Is that fabric, Marilyn?
Yeah, she got me thinking about blinging on this fabric. And it's like, oh gosh, then I'd have to sew a tote.
Ooh, I saw a tote template today on Facebook. Oh, it was so cute. Oh my god, it was so
I'm gonna
cute.
start making smaller templates for hats and stuff.
Oh, that would be nice. Is it gonna be derby? Dirt? What was it? Dirt?
They go, whatever.
Dega.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Greg Barker. Did you see Talladega Nights?
No.
Okay.
What? Delonda didn't see a movie?
Right.
What?
Greg Parker?
What?
Any movies I didn't see. Let me see this funny movie y'all need to see. It's so funny to me. Best friends. Oh no, it's called Vacation Friends.
I hadn't heard of that one. Oh, yeah, I hadn't heard of that one.
I haven't either.
This movie is hilarious. It is hilarious. And now it's raunchy, but it's funny. It is hilarious.
Hulu movie.
What'd you put in my drink? Was it no? What was that? Cocaine? It was like that. She's like, of course.
Yikes. These friends like that.
Like, of course, we're on vacation. Like, duh. So good.
Delonda love movies. I am not a movie person. Ooh.
I love to laugh.
Shine Yu said she saw that movie too. It's crazy.
Part 2. Oh my gosh, too. Yes. The husband thought he cheated. He thought he cheated on his wife with the lady. She was like, no, you did not sleep with her. I did. Like, what?
It's so crazy.
Oh my god, that movie was funny.
Hey, Delon, you want to see your shirt I got from Greg?
Hey, Greg. Oh wow. That's pretty. Greg has some very unique templates. I think you know what? Watch this. In my Etsy shop, when people ask me if I do custom templates, watch this. I was gonna try to type. Let me just try to type a message to you. I don't. Watch this.
Oh, it's gonna autofill, Greg. Oh, you know what? Greg could have done the shirt for her. The person who was asking for the shirts. Greg sells shirts.
Oh yeah.
Greg, there was somebody in here asking for a shirt.
So all I typed was, I don't currently offer custom templates, but you can check out Greg. And you see what's next? I didn't even have to type it.
Right. Sin.
I don't even have to type his full name. I could just type in capital G and it'll do the rest. And it'll just do it. Every time somebody says, oh, do you do custom templates? I was looking for this. I'm like, I don't currently. I just space and then a donor fill in, then currently all of that. And then I check out Greg and it'll fill it in.
So if you're still in here, I had to scroll back to see who that was. Oh my God. That wanted some of these shirts that we showed. Greg Barker is in the chat and he has Exhale Media and he does make and sell shirts and send them out. So he takes
and
custom orders.
Templates too.
Yep. So definitely look in the chat for Greg Barker. You can send him a message. Go to his Etsy, Exhale Media.
Can you
look
drop
at what
his
he
link?
offers. I sure will.
Thank you.
You can get a shirt there for sure. Because I don't make shirts for sale normally. Marilyn doesn't either.
I only do it for people I know.
Yeah, I'll do them locally, but I'm not good at getting to the post office.
No, I'm good at getting to the post office, but I'm not good at customer service.
Well, that's because you send your husband.
Don't ask me nothing, okay? No, I'm not changing the size. I'm not changing the color. I'm not I'm not adding them and I'm taking away. You're gonna get what I give you. You're gonna pay me.
Miss Joseph, that she sells shirts on her website too. So there's a lot of people.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Sell shirts. So
okay.
Yeah. I'm not good at customer service.
Some dried mango.
Greg, Patrice, Greg said, what are you snacking on?
Dried mango, no sugar added.
That's great.
This is what happens when I stay up, super late.
Yeah, because it's 2 a.m. here, baby. As Delonda
well, that's
says.
y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault because you tried to make me fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
Look, we might as well go get our pajamas too, like you just showed. We go get our pajamas. We can have a blingy pajama party.
Well, we could have. Y'all trying to make me look for colors you know I don't have. I know that's what y'all were doing. That's why Marilyn couldn't help but admit it because she felt guilty.
It's Eve's fault for sending us her list.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all were in cahoots, Marilyn. I'm not crazy. Okay, now Patrice. So my shadow is black diamond, and don't say no color. You know I don't have. And if I got my lips folded up like this, you know I'm being serious.
You're like Jim Carrey. Folded.
Right.
Nicole said a bling PJ party soon.
Well,
all right, so
we were way overdue for this. Very overdue.
So if we do a bling pajama party, how late can y'all hang?
I'm wide awake. That's y'all over there yawning and eating dry fruit.
So I'm retired. So any night other than Saturday night, all night long.
Okay. Patrice, how late can you hang without it affecting anything?
Fridays and okay, so
Oh yeah, you work.
Summer will be here soon.
I can do Fridays and Saturdays. I can do a weeknight. Like, because I'm up now 2:00 in the morning, I have to get up for my training session in the morning. I can't even go work out in the morning because I'm gonna be tired, too sleepy to get up and do it.
You know what Patrice does in the middle of the night? Send me Kendra G videos. Talking about, is this such and such? I'm like, girl, go to sleep.
Delonda doesn't sleep. I don't sleep. It's crazy. It's so weird.
I wish it was only 11 o'clock. 2 a.m., ma'am. 2 a.m. Coca-Cola 30 said you could do it. She got a training in the morning too, or they have a training in the morning.
I'm not going. I already canceled it.
You said do the shadow, then the outline, and the outline should be.
What color are you doing in the center?
Icy lava.
Marilyn, I'm laughing at Deborah Browning.
Something in between those two colors. That's lighter, like something lighter than the red.
The red is orange.
Well, it looks red to me.
Icy orange.
She's trying to be funny.
That is icy orange.
She's trying to be funny.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it with 2 a.m. eyes.
So Deborah Browning says, I have to usher in the morning at church. She said the church members might not get a smile when they come in. She's leaning towards just saying, sit down.
And shut up.
Yikes.
As long as you don't pull a Marvin Sapp.
No.
Yeah. I see orange, but I see a little bit of red. It's orange,
Thank
but
you.
it does look a little bit red, but it is orange. I can see the orange in it. My 2 a.m. eyes, they're working. I can see clearly.
I can see clearly now.
Hey, Royal Siam has reddish and orangish tones.
Royal Siam? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She probably don't have Royal Siam.
I don't know. But I don't want to use that color.
You need a color that's gonna stand out. It's the outline. It's not that's gonna blend in too much with the orange red.
What about silver crystal?
Silver crystal, yes, of course.
Or Labrador.
Or silver crystal.
Or silver crystal.
Anne Marie. I don't have an Etsy. You talking about on my website or on Etsy? I don't have it. I want to make sure you looking at the right Etsy store. But on my website, they're not already cut out. There is an option on my designs on hotfix.store where you can order any of my designs, well, most of my designs, and I will cut it out and ship it to you. But they're only my designs. I don't cut anybody else's designs and ship them out. Just my designs.
How do you ship that, Eve?
In a big, stiff cardboard envelope so that it doesn't bend or flex.
I wouldn't even know how to charge for that. Like if I'm cutting it, because that's gonna be flock.
$20.
Oh, okay. Oh, then,
On the
but
size
then,
of the design too, like how, if it's multiple layers and all that other stuff like that, like you got
yeah.
consideration too.
$20.
But then, does that include shipping?
Mm-hmm. And in most instances, when they order templates like that, they're ordering other stuff too. So it all, most people try to do because $100 gets you free shipping. So most people try to get over $100.
Oh,
So
somebody did ask me, did I do cut templates? But I never really want to offer a physical product because
yeah.
then you like, well, I didn't receive it, and porch part, like all of that, all the things. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to go through any of that.
That's, you get the insurance. You don't have to worry about the porch pirates because the insurance covers it even if it's stolen. But it's a lot of people that choose not to do that insurance. I don't understand why, but I'd like to be covered, especially when you don't even have to pay full price for the insurance. I cover half of it. But I don't cut other people's templates because that's their proprietary stuff,
But even
not
if you
for
purchase
sale.
it, even if you purchase it, no, because you're not putting it on something. That's right. Yeah.
Right. So, like, if somebody was like, "Oh, well, I bought the design from Delonda, can you cut it out?" Well, that person would have to technically send me your design, so they're giving me your
Yeah,
design
and they
to
shouldn't
cut it
be
out for
doing
them.
that.
Yeah,
It's
I had
unethical.
somebody trying to sell my designs, and so they were just wanting to take my designs, cut them, and sell the designs. And I got a hold of them, and they stopped doing it, which I thought was good. And I've had a couple people that they buy multiple of the same design. So the first time it happened, I refunded her money. I was like, "You've already bought this design," and then she said, "No, I'm buying it to cut it for somebody else." And I thought that was
Yeah,
high
there's
integrity.
some folks that do that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and
not. I don't.
Delonda bought a second one for her
Well,
sister,
yeah,
and
because
that
I,
shows
I did
integrity.
not I did not want to say, oh well, I already bought it. You can just use mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, because if she's going to be using it, I should purchase it.
Mm.
Yeah.
So in a situation like that, what I would do is ask the designer, me personally, hey, is this okay for me to buy this and cut it out for this person because they're family or they're a friend? But to be selling that on a regular, I choose not to do that. There's some people out there who will, but I don't. But
You
that's
know what I noticed too? People will use my name as a, a keyword on Etsy. So if you look, sometimes my name has nothing to do with their template, but it's attached to them in some way.
Wow.
I'm like, I don't know why they use like please don't, because people are not gonna want to buy it. I'm like, I hate that guy. It's fine. It's fine, baby, because guess who I love? Me. So
that's
fine.
crazy.
I don't get a lot.
What size shirt, Kevin?
Montana in Montana.
You want a SS6 or SS10? Ooh,
I wonder if people actually do reach out to Greg when I send them. One girl got
probably.
a shirt that said "Beloved." I didn't. I did send her to Greg.
But yeah, it takes time to cut out these templates, and
It does.
yes.
Did any of you guys see those hats that Tanya made? She's in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Oh, those fascinators.
Wow.
I was making it, Kevin. I was in the middle of making it. Yes, those were absolutely gorgeous.
I saw one. Saw one.
When I looked at it, I thought it was one hat also. They're a little different.
I only wore one time for book club.
Or fascinator.
Yeah.
We need to find I need a rhinestone fascinator. That would be pretty.
Dillard's had the best fascinators. Oh my gosh, it was felt so fancified.
Hmm.
I wonder, do Dillards still exist?
That's the only store I could find them in. I couldn't find them anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Charlotte, they do. Belk and Dillard's, yeah.
They had every color. Of course, I needed a red one because we wore those with our book club shirts.
Anne Marie said they got Dillard's still in Florida too. Yeah.
I'm almost finished. I know y'all are just staring at me.
Here, we'll do this. Put my hands up.
Sorry, Patrice.
Marilyn, she did do that.
She did do that. Funny. She did. Good job.
And had it down pat.
She did.
I'm almost finished. That's not true. I have one more layer. One more layer after this. That's it.
Yeah, Marika went to Wilmington. It's pretty down there.
Marilyn, how was your Zoom?
It was good, except for I couldn't figure out how to get out because I didn't have the right screen up. Yeah, it was good.
We had a good time, Delonda. It was a lot of fun.
That's good.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's my cozy?
Yeah, let me grab my cozy too.
Oh,
when you gonna do it again?
Oh, she put a cussing. She put a cussing face when Dimps asked her that. So I don't know that you. What did I do with my dang cozy? I got so much stuff around me. I took it. I think it's back there because I took it to show it to him. Spilling and Diversity said, "Oh, she just walked away." So you said they got Dillard in Montgomery.
I love Dillard's.
I like Belk.
How you gonna outdo yourself at Bling Fest this year? Because last year you already brought the thunder.
She brought the whole school.
I'm sure
she'll already
figure it out. She is, I'm sure. Because when I tell you thunder was brought.
What did Brenda Shue say? There. Or the DTF machine was shaker and the... What? Brenda Shue?
Oh, snap.
Okay, Brenda Shue.
Wow.
Marilyn, you see what Vera says?
She's redeeming herself on the next bowl cozy. Messed up on the first one. About to order some counseling. All right, Vera, I want to see it.
Gail, right?
Oh my gosh, a DTF machine and a 15 needle.
Wow.
Wow.
But you know what? Both of those could be tax write-offs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're using them for your business, they're both tax write-offs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Laura, I'm sorry.
What'd she say?
She missed it. She said this week was rough. Found out her baby sister has cancer.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm using my going in a new direction. Okay. Is my friend coming this year?
I made the mistake of starting the Zoom on my iPad that was too far away instead of you starting it on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I had to rely on other people to do all the spotlighting and unspotlighting.
And did not mind doing it.
I'll know next time.
Do it again.
Thank you.
So I was trying not to be on camera anyways, not too much. Tanya, is my friend coming? Tanya said she going in a new direction this year. Greg Barker, we trying to get Angel B says she's trying to get her husband to come. I know you was asking Jesse. My husband will be there. So SJ says she plan on SJ coming. I hope so.
My hubby.
Tim, hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be there.
Marilyn, I would
You
never
see
forget
what he
when
bringing.
Patrice was talking to your husband. I was like, this girl knows everybody. They were just talking. They were just talking.
Yep.
And when they finished, I said, Patrice, he looks so familiar. She was like, that's Marilyn's husband.
Oh!
Oh, your husband coming too? Cool. So it'd be some men folk there. Yeah, I enjoyed Tim and Bling Fest. Mm-hmm.
It was so funny. Like, how she know this guy? He does look familiar though.
A hot mess.
Miss Joyce is asking, is there gonna be a replay or is the Zoom posted somewhere to watch it again?
No, so in my settings, I had pushed on the record. I don't know if I have the right level to be able to record. I had said record, but it didn't ask people if it could be recorded. So it apparently didn't record it.
Oh, no. Okay.
But I have a tutorial on the exact same thing. So yeah.
Okay.
I have to figure that one out before next time too.
Okay. You know, if I had a thought about that, I would have asked you, because it did not ask about recording.
Mm-hmm.
So no replay of the Zoom.
So under the options, yeah, I had said automatically record meeting on the local computer.
So it might be recorded on your computer. It might be.
I started it on the iPad, so maybe that's I don't know. I was just happy when I got through it.
Oh, it was on the iPad, so you may not have had enough space on the iPad to record and save it.
Yeah, that's where I started.
It takes up some space.
But Patrice,
it didn't ask if it was being usually
no.
It's gonna record locally or on the web. It always asks if you're okay with me.
Yeah, I know I've heard that on yours.
Yeah, it didn't ask it.
Gail said what was said in Zoom stays in Zoom.
Well, definitely. Let me say different skin. I don't like this.
I'm for real. I'm almost finished. I know I said that 30 minutes ago, but don't worry about it if I said 30 minutes ago. Worry about it if you said 30 minutes ago.
Teresa said Tim looks like a superhero. Is he an Avenger?
Child, Tim was cute 2023. Chad. He come up in there with that shadow. I was like, okay, Tim.
I didn't know brother had a 15 needle.
They do.
She said she ordered a brother 15 needle.
15 needle.
It must be new.
Brother,
I remember them having a 15 needle. I thought it was 12. It might be 15. Probably is 15.
I thought I was going to get that Poulin today, and it didn't show up. And I looked back at my email, and it said delivery date today, 20 whatever today was, and then it said in transit or something till the 28th. It was like, well, how's it delivered before we're done with transit? So yes. What's the 28th? Monday?
Yeah.
So I think it'll be here Monday.
Which one did you get?
It's the EOC06, which had like 11-inch wide, and it's tall, like 8 inches tall.
It's a single needle?
Yep. I got it to review it. So.
Yeah,
that's my next one for you.
I said no.
Yeah.
I told them yes, and they still ain't sent it. So I'm like,
I told them no.
Turn you
more machines. Not right now.
I need to make one that say holler. Yeah, I was gonna review it, but They never sent it, so I'm like, okay, that's the Lord telling me no. Holler.
Promise I don't have any more space.
I don't either, but I was gonna find space to play with it.
I already had to put 2 We Creates out of here because I don't have any space.
Ooh, but that's what I was telling Patrice yesterday, day before. That new X tool that's coming out, I want that thing so bad. It does not make any kind of sense. It's for
What is it?
metal.
Oh, the
That
fabrication.
X tool to cut
Yeah.
metal. I want that.
That
And then
thing.
I want
pricey.
a 15 needle or a 10 needle embroidery. I want another Ricoma. That's what I want. I will make room for it, even if I have to put it in the refrigerator or move the refrigerator. Like we
Good
don't
night,
even really
Kristen.
need these.
You know he all you got to do is say it. What's the face and make sure you get it.
Yeah.
But I told him about it, Patrice, and he was like, "Well, did you pay off the P2 yet?" And I'm like, "God dang it!"
Why you bringing up old stuff?
Right, so I gotta pay that off first before I can get the X tool. But that X tool is expensive. So
It
I don't
is
know if I'm gonna get
pricey.
that. Yeah, very, very.
Y'all, this is looking good even without the icy logo.
Mm-hmm. We can't go without the center part.
So you got the daffodil?
She's doing it again. Tell me. Is she trying to name colors I don't have? Tell me.
She just showed she had daffodil.
Daffodil. She has it.
You trying to trigger me? Tell me.
You have the daffodil. You showed it. Icy daffodil.
Oh gosh. In there more.
You were asking about the punch needle earlier. I can't remember if we did we do that on live, Patrice?
Yes. Because Patrice stabbed herself.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Myself a few times.
I was like, oh
like
yeah,
this
so I'm out.
that long.
My mini's up here somewhere. I just had it.
Delonda never said she's got a friend that bought her Ricoma 10 needle 5 years ago and never used it. I was gonna offer to buy it from her.
Wow.
Should I offer to buy it from her?
If she never used it, I'm sure it's a good deal.
I wonder what the screen was like 5 years ago.
Brenda, have you used your gift card to Eve's shop yet? Has she used her gift card?
Pretty sure she did. Teresa says she still need to unbox her new 4-year-old X2 M1.
They have a
I like the
trade-in
M1.
program. I think X2 has a trade-in program. If you want to trade it in for something else, I think they do offer like a trade-in thing.
I want that dang fabricating machine so bad.
Look at you, Eve.
Deborah Brownie,
What did I do?
Selling that for a good deal, I would say get it.
Oh. I was having fun with that. Sorry, what did you say, Delonda?
No, Deborah Brownie, she said her friend did that 10 needle.
Oh, she did buy it. Nice.
Did she? Oh, I thought she said she was thinking about it.
Yeah, no, she said she did. It'll be coming soon. Okay.
No, that's Brenda. Deborah said.
Oh, sorry.
Brenda said it's coming soon.
Oh, the gift card. My apologies. Deborah said, "What would be a good deal for the machine?" You're right. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, I don't know.
Crazy.
I mean, so that means she has the old panel, not the new one.
Okay.
I would look at the price of them now.
Mm-hmm.
And Patrice has a 10 needle, don't you, Patrice?
The M1010. I have the one with the old panel, but honestly, the machine's gonna. If she's never used the machine before, I would probably sell it for like $5,000, maybe $6,000.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She's never used it before, because you're still going to be able to do everything with it. It's not, and it hasn't been used. The only thing is that you may want to see if you can get access to the training.
To the what?
To the
Training.
Oh.
So you'll just have to see if you can get like whatever she signed it up. They have a way that they could switch it around. You'll just have to call them and say that, to give it to you. But if just so you can get access to the customer portal.
Okay.
The only machine I have that I never use is my Cricut hat press.
Marilyn, you see your question?
Nope.
Have I never used?
Let me see.
I haven't even opened it.
Okay.
Let's see. Live chat.
Gail. Bold, cozy question.
Is it quite a ways up?
It's right there. Bold, cozy question. When sewing the two parts together, what size seam do we stitch?
I didn't have a particular. Oh, when you're doing the two sides together, like a 3/8 inch.
Okay, it's my last press.
Yeah, because I messed up and did a 1/4 inch, and it was like tragic.
Oh, Deborah Brown. Oh gosh, I want one so bad.
The 10 needle.
But don't you have a Rebecca?
Who?
Deborah Brownie. I thought she had one.
Marilyn Greg is asking, what pooling did you get?
The EOC06. Well,
Right,
it's on its way.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks good.
Icy
Ooh,
lava.
that's lighting up.
Come
Good
on, Icy
God
Lava.
Almighty.
That looks really pretty.
Bigger, fam.
Come on,
Ooh.
Icy Lava.
Wow, fire.
Oh my goodness. Look at that black diamond though. The black diamond is handling business too.
Yeah.
Okay, did you add that the most expensive hood, or did Patrice do that?
Delonda added it, but I added it. Delonda can't. She doesn't like simple one-word statements. You gotta have a whole, complete, full sentence with punctuation at the end.
Don't make me get my HTV Raw orange umbrella. I love this, Patrice. This is my new favorite shirt right now.
Oh my god, it looks so pretty. That icy lava is so
icy
pretty.
Lava is doing icy lava things.
Yeah,
it is pretty.
It's about to erupt like a volcano. Because my violet volcano is mixed. That's how I received it.
Brenda, you're saying words now. That's a trigger for her. Brenda said that looks more red than orange.
Brenda, go to bed. Go to bed. Go wait for your stuff to come. Go to bed.
That's nice. I'm so on your never mind. You have so the one you have on the website, it has that up under it.
Yes.
The most expensive hood. Okay.
Yeah, it's both.
That's what I need to know.
It's like an add-on. It's like an extra file that you could add.
Okay.
On there.
Because listen, Eve. Listen to my logic, and then we're going to bed. Her first template said sisterhood.
Yes.
But what does that mean?
She needs a whole full sentence. Like it has to have a whole like.
So when I saw that template, I said, Peter, Patrice has a template that says sisterhood. He said, okay. With the beads. I said,
with the beads.
First of all, it's not beads. I said, but what does that mean? I said, I feel like it's missing something. Like it should say, it's the sisterhood for me. And that's how that came a thing. So then when I saw Crafterhood, we were back to square one.
Yes.
It is definitely the most expensive hood, though. I tell you that for free.
It is the most expensive hood.
She called me and she's like, "Oh, Patrice, that new template looks so good. Can I make a suggestion?" I was like, "What, girl?" Because I knew what she want. I already knew what she was gonna say. I was like, "What, girl?" And she was like, "Oh, what? could you make one that just has the extra thing on it? I'm like, when you put something for it to say, I'm like, what do you want it to say?
Come on, tell it.
What do you want it to say?
Tell the people.
And then that's when she was like,
Yes.
Right. Right.
Come on.
In that instance, for sure. Because Lord knows we be spending some money.
But
God.
isn't this a true statement? It's the
Yes.
most expensive hood.
It is.
Because if you think about
Amen.
it, if Peter had a shirt that just said brotherhood.
that's a statement in and of itself.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It is. It really is. Lord Jesus, help me today. Please.
So when Morgan had the shirt that said Jesus,
Which was enough statement by
no,
itself.
it's not. Is your name Jesus?
It was enough. That's a statement on its own.
No, because that also could have been Jesus.
Ain't
Well,
nobody thinking of no Jesus.
Like
Nobody was thinking of Jesus.
it could have been
Jesus.
Jesus. It could have been Jesus. It could
Nobody.
still.
It could have been Jesus.
It could have been it could have been Jesus, because Jesus might have some love for his peoples too.
Morgan wasn't thinking about Jesus.
I said, Morgan, your template is missing something. She was like, no, I just wanted to say Jesus. So I had to redo it and put love like Jesus. Because otherwise it could have been Jesus.
It wasn't
Love
Jesus.
like Jesus?
It
It
wasn't.
could have been. It could have been.
Girl, I can't.
You can.
No, I cannot.
You can. You can. You can.
I cannot.
You can. You can.
I be trying. I
You
can't.
can.
I'm just doing my best, honey.
I'm just doing my best, honey.
You can.
Doing my best, honey.
Okay. You can. You can. Okay.
I'll go Jesus.
It could have been Jesus. We don't know. It could have been. Okay.
Just why?
All right. This was great and
It was
so
wonderful.
much fun.
It was fun.
It was. I had a great.
Marilyn, run out of shirts again and see what happened.
I know.
Run out of shirts again and see
Pathetic.
what happened.
Pathetic.
Really? Y'all gonna get this one and done from you tonight?
I'm gonna buy so many shirts. I'm gonna buy so many shirts.
Because, baby girl, and the next time you're going to have to bling on the back. Okay? When you run out of shirts, you're
one
blinking
of
on the
Tim's
back.
shirts.
Okay?
I'm ready for Jesus.
Okay? Okay? That's what should have been on the back. Or at the bottom. Okay?
Put it down as the belly part.
Okay? Something. Because we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We got to help the people. We can't help the people if you ran out of shirts. Okay? But like, I can't even do it now because Marilyn ran out of shirts.
Teresa, thank you. Teresa said she feels for me. She needs more shirts too.
Both of y'all. I'm going to be over there at Aviva teaching people how to cut vinyl because I've done it a time or two.
Uh-huh.
You're like, you know how to cut the vinyl?
I know I got a little bit of something.
How much are shirts at Aviva?
It depends on if you buy 12, which I always do. It depends. You can get them for $2.69 for Gildan. But I bought Bella Canvas, and it depends on if you get a V-neck, it's more than a crew neck, and if you get, it depends.
Well, if I go to the city with Aviva, I'm going.
They have shipping. They have a website.
I know, but I like to see and feel and.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, y'all. It's been really, really real.
It's
I'll
2:30.
be over here trying to pick out my dark purple from my violet ice that I received like that.
She did it.
I did.
That's fake news, Delonda.
I did. I did.
Mm-mm. But this has been fun, Delonda. Thank you so much for having
So
Yes.
much fun.
session.
So nasty and
didn't go to the journal.
Look at God.
Mm.
Look at Jesus.
Almost did, but no.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why? What is wrong with you?
Look at Jesus. Okay, y'all. It's been great. I gotta go because I gotta go into the church in the morning. Y'all gonna be doing something else. I'm gonna be at the church.
You gotta go.
Me, Peter, and the kids. It's gonna be great. Okay. Good night, y'all.
Night, y'all.
Thank y'all for joining us. Love and hearts.
Bye.
And hearts and love.
Bye.
Don't have that, so I'll make mine go out.